Good morning, everyone. What's poppin'? What's up, big dreamer? So AMC broke above this sloping resistance here, and this is bullish. You had this sloping resistance. AMC broke above, retested. This is bullish. Very bullish. And then GameStop is breaking above bear flag. I told you guys this would come into play again. Look. Exactly coming back into play. Yeah, Amy looking bullish, breaking above sloping resistance. GameStop breaking above the bear flag as well. This is bullish. Memes are mooning on Friday. So that means memes are mooning on Friday. That means we could get a bigger pop to the upside next week. Like and subscribe, that's right.
Try hard.
All right, let's go. Let's get it. AMC pushing to the upside, 550. $5.50. We have another gamma ramp. GameStop got another third gamma ramp. Buy more, make more. This might be a bearish consolidation on Bitcoin. Uh-oh. SPY might get bearish if we cannot break above the yellow line here. Guys, we're pumping. Want AMC above 550. If possible. Gamma ramp lies there, and then $30 gamma ramp for GameStop. So the fact this is happening to go to Friday's big. Anytime you have a green Friday on your stock is mega bullish. Oh, we already got 400 people in here. It's wild. Truth seeker is seeking the truth. The dollar pushed up pretty hard from last night. That's going to be bearish for stocks. And then we also have VIX elevated as well. So it's going to be bearish for SPY. We got NVIDIA pushing up. So NVIDIA is going to try to hold things up. But NVIDIA is breaking out of this rising wedge. So NVIDIA might start coming down. And if we look, Apple is also experiencing a little bearishness. Nothing major right now, and could see a turnaround. But definitely experiencing some bearishness here. Damn, they used 1.8 million short shares on GameStop trying to dump it down yesterday. Oh, I know what they were trying to do. They were trying to scare people. Try to dump it down, but it did nothing. We ate all of those shares up. This is when you know things are getting too scary for the short sellers. When you dump, okay, over, let's see, they had 3.7, okay? So literally they dumped 1.9 million short shares. And in fact, no, hold on. They dumped almost 3 million. Yes, they dumped 3 million because they had 3,700,000 short shares here. And then they went down to only 700 short shares, 700,000. And then they went back to 1,800. So that means cost of borrow's got to be going up. It has to be. What? It's going down. And down lower than ever? What? I don't know how that works, but whatever. I don't know how that works, but whatever. I think they be fucking with the cost of borrow sometimes. I don't know how they would do that. It's speculation, of course. I can't prove it. AMC's cost of borrow is higher at 2.11%, and then GME's cost of borrow is at 1.08. Even though they're getting millions and millions of short shares. And this stock's hot right now. Ain't no way cost of borrow dropping to those levels. They're not going to want GME over 30. There's a gamma ramp. They're going to have to start hedging. Come on, break 30. Break and hold it, because make them hedge. Today would have to be the day. They'll have to start hedging. There's mad calls. Oh shit. Working our way up towards blast off zone. Bro said, I think it's time to gift some members. He's wild. What up, Aaron? Alright, so they're going to try to keep GameStop away from 30 and AMC away from 550, but we'll see what happens here. Could be a bullish day today. Could be experiencing some signs of bullishness. SPY keeps fighting, but SPY should have been bearish, especially with the dollar popping up like this. But SPY, you know how SPY is. SPY be a lie. The dollar is up for the week. SPY should 100% be down. Definitely affected Bitcoin. You see green week for a dollar, red week for Bitcoin. All right, so Amy's up 3%, GameStop's up 2%. Both stocks just keep going up. This is good news. Bro, we already have 550 people in the building. I need every single person. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. It's Flying Fridays. DZ live stream. You already know what it is. Make sure hit that like button and subscribe. We are watching AMC GME. GME might be getting some rejection here from that 30 level. AMC might be getting rejected from 550. Yeah, if you missed yesterday's video, you missed an absolute banger. Had a good video for you guys yesterday. Let's see how many views we got. Whoa! More views than last video, baby. 3.4K, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Video's starting to get their views back. Video's starting to get some of their views back. But we're doing 3K on a video and then like 10K on a live. Let's get it, baby. That's like 13, 12, 13, 15 a day. 1,000. Shit. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for watching, y'all. We're Gucci. $23,000 in the last 48 hours. Okay, GameStop trying to make a push. GameStop trying to make a push. GameStop trying to make a push. Good morning. So we talked about in the video we talked about Roaring Kitty selling his calls. I talked about the shareholder meeting being canceled. I talked about why that was canceled. I talked about technicals. So we gave all the news and details. They still have 1.8 million short shares for GameStop, but they use They used 3 million this morning. So it shows they're trying to make it a red Friday, but meme stocks are not caring. Meme stocks are defying all odds. Meme stocks are out of control. And they're going to be the ultimate inflation hedge. They're going to be the ultimate. Ray! Welcome to level 1. That is our first new member for today. 1 brand new member for today. Let's go. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the fam. All right, guys, we're popping off. We got 1 new member today. Green Friday would be crazy. Especially if memes have a Green Friday while stocks have a Red Friday. That would be even better. Stocks with a Red Friday, memes with a Green Friday. Let's see how it turns out. RSI pretty high right now, so I don't like that. Other than that, we look okay. MACDs. Let's check our MACDs. Our MAC3s. All right, the 10, the 15, and the 5 all green. Okay. That's what we like to see. So all our short terms are green. That was the bomb freestyle. The bomb. Wait, who was freestyling? Was it me? Now I'm confused. I'm not betting on SPY until I see an actual technical here. But SPY is using bear flag as resistance right now, which is extremely bearish. As you guys can see here, we're underneath the bear flag. We tried to break above it, couldn't. Tried to break above it again, could not. So if SPY cannot break back above 540.62, you're gonna see bearishness. SPY must break back above 540.62. SPY has a big gap to fill. It's going to start working on filling that gap. 5-minute MACD red. SPY might go bearish, and I talked about this in yesterday's video very briefly. I literally flashed it on the screen. SPY might go bearish, and then talked about the bear flag. Let's see if I can find it right there. Here, filled a little. SPY might go bearish as we break down into the bear flag. And I talked about that. I talked about SPY and Bitcoin for maybe like just 2 minutes on the video. Mostly it was about everything going on. I wasn't even going to make a video yesterday, but yesterday was such a crazy day that I absolutely had to. Wasn't going to make a video. It was a very busy day yesterday, but we still got it done and rocked out. So that's cool. Looking good there. I want to see GameStop break above $30 because we're starting to get a possible double top type scenario if we don't top one, top two. So we do need to break above that $30 level at minimum, hold support above the bear flag. If GameStop breaks back inside of the bear flag, we could be getting a move to the downside. So we want to be watching that very, very closely. Again, memes could dump, okay? Memes could dump today. So we have to be careful, as a very good day like today could easily turn around, especially being a Friday. I'm loving Amy breaking above the sloping resistance. This looks good. I'm liking the green MACDs on the 5, but I'm starting to see momentum fade, and I don't like that. Want to see GameStop get above $30 and AMC get above 550 before the momentum fades out. We already see MACD going red on the 5-minute time frame for Amy and GameStop. So momentum starting to fade out. Let's see how the memes react. All right, guys, so some of that momentum starting to fade, so we could see some bearishness here for the memes for the first short term. Memes might go red. Want to see if we hold support here. This is going to be critical. If we break back inside of that bear flag, GameStop's going to have some issues. Market equals money. Money equals happiness. No way. No way, Craig. You are an absolute beast, dude. Absolute beast, Craig. Craig, thank you so much, dude. You're an absolute beast for that. Craig with the 139.99, man. Thank you, Craig. Absolute monster, dude. All right, guys, so GameStop pulling back inside this bear flag. Watch out, watch out, watch out. AMC still green, AMC still green, using sloping resistance as support. Now, I tried to warn you, memes could get a little dumpy. Tried to warn everyone, memes could get a little dumpy. But it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. A green Friday would be insane. They're going to want to push it down here on Friday, as there are calls going in the money. They just dumped. They just dumped on AMI. They just dumped on AMI. Only 200 shares left. Dumping on AMI. I wish it was illegal. They shouldn't be able to manipulate the price at all. They are literally manipulating the price in real time. They just dumped on AMI. Yeah, the dollar's going up in a big way, so that's going to be very bearish for stocks. NASDAQ being down, SPY being down, very, very bearish. And then, of course, NASDAQ has been going straight up for the past couple of days. This is a very unhealthy, very unsustainable rally. SPY's volume is just dropping off a cliff. This cannot be good for price to be going higher and higher and higher and volume going lower and lower and lower. That just cannot be good. That's an indication of some bad, bad things to come, man. I'm telling you. Price going higher and higher and higher, but volume going lower. Bearish. You got bearish divergence on the volume? Oh, yeah, you about to have some issues, my dude. Bearish divergence, bro, on the volume. Look at the weekly volume. Look at that. It's just like non-existent right now. Yeah, this is gonna start getting bad soon. Stop pumping this market. You must stop. You must stop. Let the pump and dump go. Nvidia is completely out of control though. Nvidia is holding up the market still, and then we have another contender. Apple is now also a strong contender as well. Being above that $200 level is very bullish for Apple. RSI on the weekly oversold. Apple overbought. Live blooper. Apple overbought on the weekly and the daily, looks like. Massive divergence here on the weekly time frame. You guys can see RSI clearly trending down, making lower highs, while price trending up. So that could get crazy too. All right, so AMC is trying to hold support here off of the sloping resistance. You guys can see we had this sloping resistance here. We broke above it, confirmed as support, and we're trying to confirm it as support possibly one more time, seeing if we can get a bounce back to the upside. Let's see what happens here for Amy. Unfortunately, GameStop is back inside of the bear flag, and the bear flag is still in play. That is GameStop back inside the bear flag. GameStop still in play. GameStop bear flag. GameStop bear flag still in play. All right, so let's get it popping. Let's get it dropping. Amy MACD red 5 minute. GameStop also red 5 minute time frame. 10 minute red as well. 10 minute red on GameStop. Not good. Oh no. I want SPY to die too, but unfortunately we have a corrupt market and a corrupt world that has pumped SPY to insane valuations. It has pumped Nvidia to insane valuations. It's crazy. This market is different, bro. We live in a different market and shit's just different. Yeah, I was thinking, never mind. Dude, we blew up 13,110 subscribers. How many subscribers did we get last night? Had to have been like 50, dog. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. Pumping it like this is going to come back to bite them? Yeah, I know. I know. You can't do stuff like that. It's the same way like trying to push AMC down for a long time. You can't manipulate stocks like that, especially on the macro. If you do that, they're going to fight back and they're going to correct back to their natural ways. SPY is trying to get bullish though. SPY's trying to get bullish. It's trying to get support and break back above that yellow line there. The major line is that yellow line. The yellow line ends at 541.50. Keith just gave 5 gifted. Keith just gave 5 gifted crazy. So we just got insane support right now, guys. Keith with 5 gifted. And then Craig just got his rifle. Okay, so Craig just got a rifle gifted. Rightful. I can't even talk right now. Craig just got what he deserved. Craig, you were just gifted by Keith, I think. Let's see here. Craig, yes, Craig was just gifted a free membership for a month by Keith. So thank you, Keith, for the 5 gifted. And Craig, you just got a free membership. Also, Gladhand, Deb, Max Dog, Juan, and Chavez TV. You guys all just got free memberships for free for a month. So basically, SPY, if SPY cannot break back above this yellow line, you're going to see a big move down because SPY has to break above this yellow line in order to make a breakout. If it can't break back above it, you're going to see a big move down because it's going to use this as resistance. And I showed you guys an example of what this does several times. So basically, yeah, right here, when you come back inside, look how far you drop. You come back inside, look how far you drop. It's going to take us back down to that bottom section down here. So we have to watch out. And there's a big gap fill. So SPY could be setting up for a dump like into today, leading into next week. So maybe not this week, but next week will be green. I hate when I miss it by 1 week because sometimes that happens. Like I'll say a red week and then so what I think's going to happen is like I'm early a week. And that has happened on SPY before where what I think's going to happen happens, but it doesn't happen till a week later, which is crazy. What up, Evelyn? Good morning. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Help support the channel for absolutely free. What does DZ membership include? Well, you get all of the special emojis. You also get that green name like everyone has. You get the special badge next to your name. You also get comment priority. And you help support the channel and stream directly, which is greatly appreciated. So on top of being an absolute beast because you're a member, you get the emojis. I see your comments more easily because your comments are put to the top. You get a green name. You get a badge. But most of all, you're an absolute beast for supporting. And you're a part of the fam. We're quickly approaching 1,000 members. We're at like 750. So quite satisfied. All right, guys, we got Amy pulling back, guys. And GameStop breaking down out of bear flag. GameStop breaking down out of bear flag. I am a member in Discord. Well, that's even better. We need multiple memberships. Everyone be member of the Discord and the YouTube. Discords get access to all the plays I be talking about, like the $30 calls that we played this week and the $5 calls that we played this week that are still in the money. Memes on parade. All right, so GameStop's going to try to hold the flag. Let's see how we go here. Going to want to watch GameStop closely because Amy most likely will follow Game. Amy kind of looks set up better than Game, to be honest. But GameStop went up to that $30 mark, bro, and then it's doing like crazy. It's crazy how it tracks. It's crazy how it all tracks because GameStop, it says it's about to dump. It says it's about to dump. It says GameStop's about to dump. And if it breaks down in that bear flag, it will dump. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. I don't know if AMC is going to go under $5. Let's see here. There's a little tiny gap fill at 490. Yeah, this is getting bearish. I told you guys things could get a little dumpy here. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I have to tell you guys the truth. I cannot lie. I cannot make up shit. If memes are not looking bullish, I have to tell you the truth. I cannot tell a lie. We're still enjoying life, enjoying the market on this volatile day. We're still enjoying life and enjoying the market on this volatile day. SQQQ trying to flash green here. Could be a sign of what's to come. If SPY cannot pick it up here, SPY is going to be breaking down out of this bear flag and coming back inside of it, filling this gap. So SPY is going to start filling the gap here soon. If it cannot figure something out here with getting a little bit more bullish, SPY will start filling the gap, and that will be indeed bearish for SPY. Massive gap fill from 537 all the way to 539. Again, SPY making unsustainable rallies, so it has to come back down. RSI extremely overbought and volume constantly decreasing. This is setting up for disaster. All right, GameStop breaking down out of bear flag. GameStop breaking down out of bear flag. Yeah, they're going to dump everything they have today because GameStop being above $30 would be absolutely devastating. They would have to start hedging for calls. If GameStop stayed above 30, they would have to start hedging for calls, and that would have sent GameStop to 40, 50 bucks. So they had to break it down. They had to. They had no choice. They had to throw everything they had at it, and they're going to be dumping shares. Now, this could be good for us because they'll have to use the shares that they have, but this could lead to more dumpage. Roaring Kitty sold. Roaring Kitty sold. Roaring Kitty has 9 million shares. Can you believe it? Imagine having 9 million shares. Roaring Kitty's trying a hostile takeover of GameStop. I see instead of freaking out, people are talking about buying low and selling high. I think people are actually learning. And it looks like SPY slipping, SPY slipping, SPY slipping, SQQQ going green, SQQQ going green, SPY slipping. Yeah, it's about to get bearish in here. It's about to get bearish in here. SPY slipping, SPY slipping, SPY slipping, SPY slipping. It's about to get bearish in here. Ferris Bueller in here. Fresh from the dealership. You can't tell me ish. Fresh from the dealership. You can't tell me ish. Get off my... GameStop bear flag in play. That's why I drew it bigger. I just knew. Remember yesterday I told you guys, I said, I'm going to extend this because I have a feeling this bear flag, we haven't heard the last of it. And then this nasty double top scenario that we talked about here. Top number one, top two, that double top is indeed playing out. So GameStop failing to break above that $30 level told us everything we needed to know. And then I did see a potential double top, and that is playing out right now. Double top could take GameStop all the way back down to 25.25, so we have to be careful, especially if we break down another bear flag. We will be seeing a move down. People are learning. People are learning. GameStop RSI oversold. GameStop RSI oversold. GameStop trying to hold support. Unfortunately, Michael, you'll find out that I'm rarely ever wrong. Yes, I do make mistakes, but when it comes to the stock shit, I get it right a lot of the time. It looks like GameStop's going to try to hold support on the flag. Hopefully we can. MACD's still very red, so I'm worried about this. SPY definitely starting to slip, but still showing signs of strength. If it can't break back above this 541.53 level though, and get back above that yellow line, SPY's gonna have a big problem. SQQQ slowly creeping green as well. NASDAQ slowly creeping down. MACD red hourly time frame. MACD red 30-minute time frame. MACD red 15-minute time frame. NASDAQ. AMC breaking down below sloping resistance. This is bearish. AMC has support, $5. GameStop has resistance at 28.13. We have support at 27.94. We're getting squeezed in between support and resistance. This is not good. Anytime you get squeezed in between support and resistance, the stock goes pew or pew. It's going to pop. So hopefully we pop up and not pop down out of the bear flag, which would be devastating. We're going to get a pop. We're going to get a pop. But it doesn't matter. We buy low. We sell high. We buy low. We sell high. Why is Bitcoin the only thing green right now? Bitcoin bear flag in play. Check it out. Bitcoin bear flag in play. Bitcoin bear flag. Tired of the bear flags. I want some bull flags. I'm bullish on everything. All right, GameStop pumping. Not pumping, but it's holding. Got a little boop to the upside. GameStop got a little boop to the upside with that hammer candle. That hammer candle is bullish right there. That's a reversal candle. That green hammer candle, that's bullish. It's a reversal candle. Reversal, baby. I didn't think people actually took me serious when I said I'm 99.99999% right. Like, do you guys not think that I'm joking, or you guys really think I'm serious? That's what's so funny. I'll say the most ridiculous shit, bro. People, like, literally believe me. I be trolling motherfuckers hard, bro. 99.99999. I'm 99.99999% right. I never make mistakes. I be trolling motherfuckers so hard, bro. Little do you know, I'm playing 3D chess. Playing 3D chess. We are the best. 99999% of the time. We be making them rhymes. I just hit up a dime. 9999. All right, check it out. GameStop getting a decent bounce. Can we get like 2 or 3 rockets? I've never cared about FFIE stock. I'm just letting everyone know. Bro, SPY. SPY's going to try to bounce. Bano in the building. Bro gave me 100 beans. He just gave it to me. Yeah, the economy's not good. Stop saying the economy's strong. Consumers are worried about inflation. They're worried about housing. Like, come on, dude. We're not in a good state. Stop lying to people and telling them we are. Michigan's consumer sentiment came out. Yeah, Michigan consumer sentiment down. GameStop getting a bounce. Everyone press that like button. We almost got 200 likes. Press that like button. We almost got 200 likes. Yeah, Amy's trying to hold 5. I really don't see Amy going underneath 5 unless GameStop would dump to like $25, $24. Yeah, SPY's trying to bounce. I knew it. I knew it, dude. I looked at what was going on and I just said SPY's trying to bounce. And it is. I fucking knew it, bro. Yeah, SPY's gonna try to bounce, y'all. SPY just got green MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY just got green MACD 5-minute time frame. Yeah, you gotta stay up. Bro, there was a time just, I think this week, where I didn't sleep all night and I still did the live stream. I did not sleep a single hour, a single minute. I stayed up all night because I couldn't sleep and I still did the live stream, still did stocks, still did crypto. The only people, bro, if you're competing against people like me that will literally stay up all night and still put in the work. Remember, stocks are a zero-sum game. If you're sleeping, you ain't making it. There's winners and there's losers, and you're competing against people like me who don't sleep and study stocks and crypto all day long for a living. Let's get this money, everybody. We need all the advantages we can get. GameStop down about 2.5%. Well, I would say 2.25%. AMC down about 2.5%. GameStop down about 2.25%. GameStop trying to get a bounce. Amy should follow. Amy getting support off of $5. I don't think Amy will go lower than 5, but it's a possibility. If GameStop breaks down out of this bear flag, Amy could be seeing sub $5. All right, GameStop getting a little bit of bounce here. SPY bouncing as well. SPY would still need to get above 541.50, guys. So SPY would still need to get above 541.50 to be bullish. So if SPY cannot break above 541.50, it is still bearish. Get him out of here. Who is it? Who do you guys want gone so bad? They're like begging people. Get him out of here. The community's turning against somebody. Marmalade. Haven't heard that one in a while. Yeah, follow me. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on all social media platforms. It would really help me out, and I'd appreciate it. Follow me on Instagram. Yo, it's literally in the comment section. It's just part of the internet. You know, you can just ignore the comments too. You can literally just ignore the comments and just do your thing. That's the lovely thing about it all. RK fucked us. This could have been over. I mean, true but not true. He didn't really necessarily screw us over, but he also didn't really help us that much either. He could have helped us more, I would say, anyways, by exercising the calls. He could have made it squeeze. But that's just showing, man, like, I don't know, dude. Is he one of them? Does he want to squeeze? I don't think none of these people really want to squeeze, because bro could have definitely caused a squeeze by himself, bro. Like Datazero said, Roaring Kitty doesn't know you. He doesn't. He don't give a fuck about us. Yeah, they don't care about us, man. We are on our own, family. We're on our own. And we gotta fight for ourselves and stick up for ourselves, and you know what I mean? I have streamed DMZ. You know that. I don't think anything's happening after 11 o'clock. It's 11:05. Hopefully Amy can hold $5 here, because this could get crazy here. We got a gap fill. We could fill the gaps real quick, briefly. We don't want to go much lower than that. Whoa, whoa. I'll take it. GameStop's trying to hold support on 28.15. So we have support for GameStop at 28.15. Nah, bro, no way hedge funds would say that, because you couldn't have the events that we have without people buying and holding. You have to have people locking up the stock. Because stocks only have a certain amount of supply. If you can manage to buy all of the supply, you could create, if people are shorting and you have a bunch of people buying like up stock and just holding it, you literally could cause a short squeeze just by continuing to buy and hold, buy and hold, buy and hold, buy and hold. If you have someone else on the other end shorting it, because eventually the utilization will get to 100% of the float, and the float will get locked up. Lock up the float. Did GameStop fill its gap? I think GameStop filled its gap, but Amy didn't. So AMC needs to fill this gap right now. Hurry up and fill this gap while we're down here. RSI's oversold, because what's going to end up happening is Amy's going to get another bounce right here and not fill the gap. We're right here. Just fill the gap, dude. There's no reason to leave the gap down here when we could simply fill the gap and call it a day. GameStop filled its gap, but Amy didn't. I thought that's what happened, and that's what I'm looking at. GameStop has two gaps left down there, but it filled the gap because we made a gap earlier this week. So just hurry up and fill the gap, Amy. Stop playing with me. I would like to see Amy fill the gap and then get a bounce. That's what most idealistic situation would be. RSI's mad oversold, because what's going to end up happening is we're too oversold. Buyers are going to end up stepping in, and we're not going to be able to fill the gap. That's what's going to end up happening here. I need this gap filled so we can leave it alone. Imagine having $100 million just to play around with. Yeah, he's no longer one of us. There's no way. He's no longer one of us. There's no way, bro. GameStop might be breaking down out of this bear flag. Fractal says we might pull back. Looks like too many people put their hope in Roaring Kitty. What happens when he let you down? That's why I was warning everybody not to. Know what I mean? I was warning everyone. There's a reason. 3D chess. Whoa. Amy might attempt to fill the gap. Come on, Amy. You're right there. GameStop definitely breaking down out of bear flag, y'all. GameStop definitely breaking down out of bear flag. Watch out now. Might see a little bit of pullback on the memers. It's all good in the neighborhood, though. They didn't want Amy closing above 5 either, but Amy, I'm trying to see, please. I would love to see Amy close above 5 on the weekly. I don't think we've been able to get a close above 5, have we? Does anyone know, have we closed above 5 on the weekly yet? I don't think we have. I don't think we closed above $5 on the weekly. Not 100% sure. If SPY can't break above 541.50, it's still bearish. SPY must break above 541.50 or it's not going to be able to move up. It has that bear flag over top of it. Amy's still trying to hold on to 5. It's at 498. GameStop might be breaking down out of that bear flag. Got 565 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. We're growing very quickly around here. You already know what it is. This is how we do. I be making the moves. This is how we gonna do. AMC back over 5. AMC back over 5. AMC back over 5. AMC 501. GameStop trying to come back alive. AMC holding 5. SPY slipping. SPY slipping. SPY slipping under 541. All right, GameStop. GameStop said no to the bear flag. Possible double bottom structure trying to form. Not confirmed yet. We need to break above 28.50 for that double bottom to really be in effect. But Amy's trying to get back over $5 and GameStop's trying to climb back inside the bear flag. The SPY's pushing up towards that level that it needs. It's never going to die. It will die eventually. It's going to happen one day out of the blue, and it's just going to keep happening. It's going to happen for like a week. It's just going to bleed. But the question is, will you be there when it happens? I got insurance against the bubble. I think it's a bubble in my personal opinion, but what do I know? Yeah, the charts look real ugly as far as like being a sustainable rally, like a rally that you could get some legs off of and and hold. It doesn't seem like SPY has, or even NASDAQ, because they're just going straight up. You can't do this. They're literally going straight up, parabolic. What if it's like, dude, it's actually scaring me what's happening, because this is very, very, very reminiscent of like literally before the Great Depression. We have a bad economy. The market just keeps going up. People are complacent as hell. Like something could blindside the hell out of us and just really mollywop everything, dude. And it's just mad. It's mad worrying. I mean, look at this rally. Seriously, look at it. Never seen nothing like it in history, bro, for sure. And if you look at how much money total, never seen nothing like it, bro. This shit is going straight up. If that doesn't look like a parabolic blow off top, I don't know what does. Look at this. Where it just goes up and then... But we'll see. History can only tell us. There's so many gaps. I've marked gaps all the way down to 12,000. Which if you tell someone that, I don't think they would ever believe the market will come back down that low. So are we setting up for... Like, are we seriously setting up for like a bad decade? A bad 5 years? A bad 3 years? Are we setting up for something like that? That's why I have insurance. That is why I have insurance. A good recession-proof business idea? Content creation. Bitcoin miner. In 2006, they said the housing market will never crash. Yeah, see, though, that's the problem, though. We're setting up for something similar, man. It's scary. What's my insurance? SQQQ. I don't want to keep telling people about it because they don't understand SQQQ and then they get confused. I've showed the map every single day, brother. Every single day. And we use TradingView every single day. There's buy orders at 494. 494 around that range to 489. So there's buy orders around that 489, 490, 491, 492, 493, 494. Which is ironically right around the gap fill. There's buy orders just sitting in the gap fill. Look, right here's the gap fill. Right here are the buy orders. Isn't it funny? Literally liquidity, bro. It's literally liquidity, bro. That's why the algo hunts for that shit. And you'll see that often. There'll be buy orders wherever a gap is at. But the question is, who is finding the gaps and then putting buy orders there? Because that's a pretty strategic thing. Is that retail? I don't know. Is it... maybe algorithms? Hedge funds? Who is putting the buy orders inside of the gap fills? I hold silver. I hold Bitcoin. I would suggest at least holding some gold, some silver, some Bitcoin, some Ethereum. I honestly think Bitcoin can beat gold, and I think Ethereum can beat silver. Eric G. True Eric G style. Denise, you were just gifted a free membership from Eric G. If you're watching, please thank him. Eric G. That puts us at 7 brand new members. I repeat, 7 brand new members. Nobody who really understands AI likes AI. We all understand how good it could do and all the good things it can do, but the only thing I see about AI is bad. It's literally going to take everyone's job. People are going to give it too much power. Yeah, nah. I don't like AI either, to be honest. It's definitely almost like a new internet, dude. If you add AI on top of internet, dude, oh my God, bro. We should really slow down on the AI development. We should slow down, dude. People are just ridiculous nowadays. Amy getting a nice little bounce, but I told you guys this was going to happen, man. This is what I honestly, I love to see the memes bounce, but this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted, guys. As you guys can see, Amy is indeed getting that bounce before it filled the gap. This is not what we wanted. Wanted to fill that gap. GameStop fighting to stay inside a bear flag. So it's not over yet. Memes are trying to build bullish momentum. You guys can see MACD curling up. So they're trying to build some bullish momentum, get back to the upside. But unfortunately, we didn't fill the liquidity gap. There's a liquidity gap right here. You guys can see there's a gap right there. There's buy orders right there. Like, look, the buy orders are right in between that gap. Look where the buy orders are at, 485 to 492, okay? So look where the gap is, 491 up to 493. Literally filling the gap. What do you think about leveraging AI to defend against cyber attacks? I think it's all a bad idea. Because what if AI starts utilizing cyber attacks? What if you give and we have already seen cases. We've already seen cases where AI has basically become quote unquote sentient. I don't know if you heard the case. It was either I think it was Facebook made an AI, and they made two AIs, and they like put it in a little environment, and then when they came back to check on it, they had to shut it down because it was talking. They were talking, and they were talking in a language that people couldn't understand. So they were communicating, and they were talking, and we couldn't understand it, so they shut it down. I think that was Facebook. Don't quote me on any of this, guys. This could just be something I'm making up, but I'm almost certain that was Facebook, and you can find that story. AI, they told AI not to let AMC and GME squeeze. Mad people are afraid of AI. It's crazy. I just seen Denise. She was in here somewhere. I heard about it. Not sure if it was Facebook. It was either Facebook or Google. I'm almost certain on that. But yeah, they were talking to each other in a language that the developers couldn't understand, so they had to shut it down. Imagine creating something and then you come back and you see it talking in a language you don't understand. All right, guys, you see GameStop MACD curling back up? This is a clear sign that GameStop will be holding support. It's a very clear, obvious sign. Maybe drop below here. Might take a little bit of battle, but do a little dip below, but then pop back up. See the MACD? It's almost going green. You can see it in price action. You can see it in the candle. You can just see it. Run it back. I need 100 stacks. Yeah, I looked it up. It's Facebook. Yeah, so imagine creating something like that. I knew it was Facebook. Maybe we will. Hold on. Now? I should have looked at the 10-minute MACD before I drew that white line. Oh well, we'll see what happens. I should have looked at the 10-minute MACD before I drew the white line. Eric G with another gifted. Eric G with another gifted. Thank you, sir. That's putting us at 8 brand new members today. Andrew C was just gifted. I swear I see the same names getting gifted all the time. If you get gifted, it seems like you get gifted again. So just stick around. It was Andrew C was just gifted by Eric G. It was Eric G. I wasn't gifted a membership. I never been gifted. Have you ever been gifted before? Because I haven't. I want to watch someone's live stream and get gifted. Seems like it'd be a cool experience. Kai Supreme was a member for like 10 months straight, but then he made a new account or something. But yes, he needs gifted immediately. His new account don't get gifted. I think he has a 2.0 and a 1.0. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure on that. I should have looked at the 10-minute MACD before I drew the white line, because 10-minute MACD would have told me that there is actually a percentage chance that we actually don't hold the line. Even though it looks like it here on the 5-minute time frame, I should have waited until, and I'm going to tell you guys my mistake here. I should have waited until we confirmed green MACD, because even though it's red MACD curling up, it is still not green MACD until it's green MACD. Yes, red MACD curling up means something. It does mean something, but it is not green until it's green. So I should have waited. I should have waited to look at the 10-minute time frame and even maybe the 15-minute time frame before I drew this prediction. That was my mistake, because there's still actually a pretty large chance that we don't hold support and we break down. And the fact that we're underneath this purple line here is actually more indication that we probably won't. But the memes are particularly bullish. I don't know if you guys noticed, but every time the memes pull back now, someone is there to buy the dip. And it's very, very interesting watching this occur. Memes are slowly creeping up. Just slowly creeping up. Ever so slightly. Day after day, week after week. You think GME shareholders will vote to invest some of the cash? They need to do something, but I don't know if. Listen, if GameStop had $4 billion, like GameStop could have. Listen, GameStop could have did a legendary move if we had this a little bit ago. If you buy now, I don't know the outcome of. If you buy Bitcoin now, there's literally a 50% chance that we literally dump, like back down to like 50, maybe 40K. I don't see us coming back down to 20K or anything like that. I really don't see that in my personal opinion. But there's a chance that Bitcoin could, like, if we break below 60, you're coming down to 50, and then that could lead to like 40. So we could get to 40 or 38K quick. It could happen. I don't see us coming back down below 20,000 in my personal opinion, especially with the ETFs and everything going on. People would probably step in and buy. I really don't think you're going to be able to get Bitcoin for lower than like 20 grand. I think that we're trying to make a floor here at like 60 really. And I think Bitcoin's setting up for a much bigger move. I think it's building a floor. And if we have a floor at 60,000, imagine what the new bull run could be. But anyways, that's macro. That's not now. But listen, if GameStop had $4 billion cash, right, and they had it down here, yeah, buy Bitcoin. I don't think they should buy it. I don't think they should buy it, and I don't think that's something they would do. It's very risky, especially after this run up. But if GameStop was down here, look, just GameStop, you can hire me for very cheap. Much cheaper than you would hire anyone else out, and it'll be my first professional gig. And I'll be like, look, I was on the board of advisors for GameStop investment committee. Imagine putting that on your resume. Board of advisors for GameStop investment committee. I just made that up, but but yeah, so GameStop, hit me up. I got technical analysis for you. And we'll figure out where to invest that money. Hit me up, GameStop. Ryan Cohen, hit me up. Roaring Kitty, hit me up. You guys already know what it is. This could be a bear flag type consolidation. Oh, and we did break down. Motherfucker. All right, bear flag coming into play, everybody. Bear flag coming into play. And that means Amy's going to fill the gap. Should be seeing that here shortly. Amy just does not want to break below 495, yo. It's kind of crazy. Meme stocks characteristics are definitely changing. I love watching the smaller time frames because it allows me to determine what's happening on the bigger time frames. Meme stocks are definitely trying to go into a bullish mode. Like, this is why we have monthly MACD green. This is literally, so basically where we were for Bitcoin back here in the beginning of the bull run, it's very, very boring. You're building your base. That's what you do in the beginning of a bull run. I think the meme stocks are setting up for a possible bull run. Not financial advice, not financial advisor. But the same way Bitcoin went into a mega bull run, I believe that meme stocks could go into a mega bull run or have a squeeze. But I think we're going to see actually an uptrend. I think we'll see squeezes along the way, but I think we're going to see I think that's what we're actually going to see. Like uptrend like this. We'll have to see after the 21st if the map plays out. But I think if the map doesn't play out and we don't get a mega pump, I think what we'll see is something like we're going to trend up over time. We're going to trend up. And this would actually be better for all of the AMC and GME holders because you'll slowly gain more and more wealth over time, and we could go to much higher levels. That is theory number one. Theory number two is that we have a big squeeze and come back down. But either way you look at it, memes are going bullish on the macro. Look at this chart and look at this chart. AMC fill 4.9 gap. There's no chance of that. It will go right up. But I would say once we start to see RSI on the 15 and the 30 get pretty overbought, we have a little bit more room to run. So I'm thinking we have a little bit more downside. It'd probably go to like 480. It probably wouldn't go straight back up. Now there's a ton of buy orders there, so you'll definitely see support. And let's say we get oversold territory while we're down there, we could get a good bounce. I would really have to see where the RSI is when we get there, but it's like damn near close to being oversold, but it's not there yet. So it might be a little bit lower than that. It might be like that 480 support. And the 5-minute time frame, okay, 5-minute time frame, it's at 30. 5-minute time frame is getting pretty oversold, but not there yet. Anything under 30 is oversold. We're at 30.55. Thanks for the super, by the way. Okay, yes. We got some action here. Amy filled the gap. Yeah, so Amy with the RSI being this, still this little bit room to run to the downside. And then the 15-minute time frame. No, we could definitely see more downside. Definitely see more downside could happen. We're getting close to those levels, though, where we're going to get a bounce, a decent one. And this is very bullish, actually, because if you look at this level that we're at now, compared to where we started the week, let's see. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So, yeah, we started way down here. Yeah, we started the week way down here. And if we do a higher low, I would love to see us close a week above $5, though. If we can close Friday above $5, that would be insane. Fridays are the most important days for meme stocks because this is why AMC and GME have mostly bearish Fridays, because Fridays are expiration dates, and expiration dates are what lead to gamma. And there is always activity in the call option chain for the meme stocks. Oh man, shout out to all the new subscribers, 13,126 subscribers. Thank you guys so much, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're getting close to a bottom here, y'all. We're getting very close to a bottom. Very close. Very close. GameStop has a little bit more room to run to the downside. So I wouldn't. We have support here, and we have support. I'm gonna leave that, and I'll move this one down. So at 26.32, 27.39, we have support on GameStop. Amy has a little bit more room to run to the downside. MACD's still very red. RSI possible double bottom forming. Let's see how this goes. You could see bottom number 1, bottom number 2 on RSI if RSI comes back above 30. Another super chat? So I officially decided to quote unquote go all in, because you guys got to remember I have a sizable AMC position, so I am locked and loaded. But to quote unquote go all in, I've decided to wait until we see a confirmation of the breakout here above this 570 to I'll say $6. So we'll say 580, $6. I want to see price break above that level, use it as support, and push up, possibly with a phase 8 type structure. Yes, it will lead me at a higher buying level, but it will guarantee me that we're going to see a bigger push to the upside. So yes, it will be higher buying, but it's going to lead to much higher levels. And it leads to less risk, because if I wait to confirmation, it's almost a guarantee. Nothing's guaranteed in the stock market, of course, but it's almost a guarantee if I wait for confirmation. So if you're sitting on the sidelines, it might not be the best idea. Of course, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Because we could wake up and this thing could just pop to the upside. And then what happens if it's over $6? We blast off. Because even so, we have, not only do we have the fractal telling us what's going on, but we have the technicals telling us what's going on. You guys can see every time, and I talked about this several times, if we break above this level, we fly to the upside. If we break below this level, we drop hard. If we break below this level, we drop hard. Break below this level, drop hard. We are gaining support to try to get above, use this level as support, and pop to the upside. We must see a break above that level, though. So basically, we come up, we consolidate. If we can break above, we're going to see another big pop, but we have to break above $586. Be careful with the Qs, brother. Be careful with the SQQQsers. I think we're setting up for a one of those. I called the 525 and I called the 460. I think we're setting up for one of those, but I can't be 100% sure until I get more confirmation. Somehow I was able to call the 460. Somehow I was able to call the 460 before I had any technicals at all. This one, somehow I was able to call it. I had technicals, but I didn't have like confirming technicals. I literally called 460 way back here. I was like, yo. Oh wait, no. Where am I at here? This one. This is the 460 top. I called 460 like way back. And then 460 came and it dumped. And then I called 525 after we had bearish divergence and it started to go flat. I said, this is it. And then that dump happened. I think we're setting up for another one of those, but we can't be 100% certain. This bear flag is diabolical, because if we break down out of that bear flag, you're going to see a dump. Bimo! Love the vids. Been watching for months. You should know the squeeze targets if you've been watching. If GME squeezes, I predict that GME most likely would hit $71 gap fill. That's the first technical that we have. And then we have potentiality of this falling wedge breakout leading GameStop to break all-time highs, similar to Bitcoin. So you would come up to all-time highs, and if you can break above those, you could get a bigger move. But all-time highs is like 120 for GameStop. If we were able to break above 120 and use it as support, then you could see a much bigger move. And that's the stage Bitcoin is on right now. If Bitcoin can manage to break above like that 72,000 range, it's going to see a huge move. Right now we're consolidating above all-time highs. So this is extremely bullish. Like all-time highs, and we're consolidating. In fact, if I were to take this purple line here and just put it on that support level there, where it was once resistance, major resistance we rejected from hard from, now we're like using it as support. And if we can get above this, Bitcoin is absolutely going to moon. I'm still holding a lot of Bitcoin. A lot. All right, buyers are definitely stepping in now, guys. We're getting close to that bottom. SPY is still fighting. SPY is still fighting. SPY not able to break above. So unless SPY can break above this, it's going to reject hard and end up pulling back. And there's a big-ass gap fill for SPY. And that's on the daily time frame. That gap is 100% going to get filled. Amy could not stay above that sloping resistance. Man, it was lovely seeing Amy break above that sloping resistance. Couldn't stay above it. Ended up coming back down. They had to have shorted it. They had to have shorted AMC. There's no way that we broke above the sloping resistance. There's no way we broke above that sloping resistance and then came back down like that. Yeah, so phase 8, in order for phase 8 to happen, it has to be above. In order for phase 8 to happen, it would have to break above $6. And it has to be where all of these sell orders are. That is the breakout. Like, that is right. So those sell orders would be the equivalent of being right here on the fractal. They're literally trying to stop it from doing what it needs to do. They're trying. We are still set up, guys. Regardless of what anyone thinks, we're still set up. I don't care what anyone thinks. We are still set up. And until the 21st happens, and if nothing happens on the 21st, the 24th, the 25th, the 26th, if nothing happens for that whole week, then I will say I'll scrap the map. I'll scrap the map. If nothing happens that whole week, I'll possibly scrap the map. But until this proves that it's not working, I'm using this map. This thing has played out perfectly, and it's helped make a good chunk of change. It helped me do $5 calls multiple times. It helped me do GameStop calls $30 multiple times. It helped me do GameStop calls. So if it can help me make $1 million bajillion and get a GTR, get a GT3. Yeah, we're getting very close to that bottom. RSI double bottom. RSI double bottom. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. RSI double bottom with MACD about to go green. We're getting very close to that bottom on AME. This is a very good buy spot, and there's a lot of buy orders there. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. What will happen on those days? Either nothing or a rally. Only time will tell. Yeah, it looks like AME's trying to bounce. We're getting mad close to that bottom on AME. If AME can break back above 496, you're going to see a pop to the upside. If it can break that level. MACD's still red. If we get green MACD, though, we're in the money. I wish Roaring Kitty just exercised the fucking calls. He has 9 million shares. So he obviously believes in GameStop long term. And he has them at $20, I think. I think it's like 20. What's the AdWords? Let me see. Oh no. I'm scared of Twitter. Yeah, I'm just not. I'm not even going on Twitter. I don't know what's going to be on it. It could literally be anything. So this is something you want to be aware of. Price paid $23. Yeah, so he's in at $23. Nah, because Twitter got bad shit on it, dude. I can't put that on my live stream. Twitter has horrible shit on it that you can find. Twitter is almost as crazy as the dark web now, which is wild to say. Like, you can find... So the shit that you used to be able to only find on the dark web, like I guess they call it snuff. It's like violent shit. I don't know what they call it, but it's extremely violent shit. Like graphic videos of like someone literally getting like I don't even want to say it, their head decapitated, dog. Like you can see shit like that on Twitter. And then they have corn too.
What's your favorite scary movie?
And that's like the dark web. You used to only be able to see that shit on the dark web. Like, you literally had to go to Onion. You had to download Tor, go to the dark, or go to the hidden wiki, find yourself a website, and then you could maybe see some crazy shit like that. Now you just put on Twitter, and there's people getting shot and all types of nut shit. It's insane. 10,000 shares to short AMC, 1.8 million GME.
What's your favorite scary movie?
All right, guys, so it looks like AMC's trying to get a bounce. AMC getting some green candles. If we get green MACD, we could see a bounce on AME for sure. Let's go, let's go. I don't like that GameStop is still fooling around with the bear flag. So GameStop still could potentially be seeing some downside, but we are getting green MACD. That is a good sign. But again, I don't like that we're underneath this yellow line. We want to see GameStop break above this yellow line to be bullish. I repeat, GameStop needs to break above the yellow line marked on your screen to be bullish. AME does have green MACD, but I don't like that we rejected from 497. So again, both AMC and GME showing signs of possibly bottoming, but I don't like some of the things that I'm seeing. I don't like that fact that AME is not above 496 and rejected from that level. I don't like the fact that GameStop is below 2812 and rejected from that level, but we do have green MACD. This could mean a further move down or consolidation unless we break above those key levels. How long was I playing that beat? Was I playing that same beat for like an hour? I was jamming to that beat though. That beat is hard as man. Oh shit, SPY above 541.50. No way, SPY's trying to reverse. F you, SPY, F you. Yeah, SPY's trying to reverse, dude. MACD green, 10-minute time frame. SPY will never give up until it's time. And now it's breaking back above yellow line. It's like people do puts too fast and then it squeezes SPY up every time. It's like people do too many puts on SPY too fast and then it squeezes up. It happens almost every time. I'm ready for the market to die. If you ask me, a bear market wouldn't be that bad because I'll make bank. And if we went into a bear decade, which when's the last time we had 10 years consecutive bear market? Has that even ever happened? Let me look it up. Yeah, I didn't think that existed, bro. It hasn't existed in the stock market. It says the longest S&P 500 bear market lasted for 3 years, and that was from 1946 to 1949. The average bear market is 14 months. Am I on like support? Damn it, I'm on like support. I need everyone to hit the like button now. I'm on like support. Please hit the like button. Memes are fighting back. Memes are bottoming at higher and higher levels. I love to see it. Memes floor rising. The floor for the memes is rising. Wow, we just got 13,128 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you for joining the channel, baby. Let's get it. Let's get this bag together. We have fun and make money and have fun. One of the most positive communities around. You already know what it is. Stay on the grind and the grizz. Yo, Bitcoin at 65K is crazy. Bitcoin bear flag in effect. 13,129. We're exploding. Look what that Bitcoin bear flag did. That is a bear flag for you, son. You have a move down. You have your bearish consolidation. Then you have another move down. Looks like memes are trying to bottom. We want to see GameStop get above this bear flag, though, because if not, it could just be a retest, and this retest could lead to a rejection, and that would have... The bear flag needs to be dealt with, okay? We have to deal with this bear flag. If not, we're going to pull a SPY and just keep winding through the thing. And you don't want to do this. You don't want to pull a SPY and just wind around the bear flag all the time. It's just... because you're still playing with a bear flag, which ends up leading to a drop. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. This thing needs to be dealt with. We either need to pump or dump. We need to do something right now. GameStop is fighting back, though. GameStop gives no Fs. The fact that we're back above the bear flag gives hope, though. What? You want to jump off a building? No, dude. Juneteenth? What is that? What is Juneteenth? Bro, I never heard of Juneteenth until like 3 years ago. This is a new holiday. Am I wrong or am I right? And we never used to celebrate it before. Why is this happening? Some freaking weird bank day. Juneteenth, National Independence Day. I don't even remember that. I don't remember this holiday. National Independence. I remember Independence Day, but I don't remember calling it Juneteenth. I swear they made this shit up. Man, we don't know that. We don't know that for real. Some made up holiday. Bro, they're just telling you guys that shit, bro. I'm gonna see when Juneteenth was added to the list. Yeah, see, President Joe Biden signed the bill on June 17th, 2021. So this is a new holiday. This is a fairly new holiday. Like, it wasn't an official banking holiday until 2021. President Joe Biden signed the bill on June 17th, 2021, making Juneteenth the 11th American federal holiday and the first to obtain legal observance as a federal holiday since Martin Luther King Jr. Day was designated in 1983. So that is why I don't remember growing up and having a Juneteenth. All right, guys, so this could be a possible rejection here from the bear flag. So this is what I was talking about for GameStop. Where we could see a possible rejection, and then that rejection would probably lead to a little bit more sideways to downwards action for Amy as well. Sideways to downwards. Sideways to downwards. GameStop has still kind of been leading the way. Now, Amy is more red than GameStop today, which is interesting. Amy's been kind of doing less, but Amy's kind of also been like doing a little bit of different since the past couple of days. This is ugly. That is ugly. That is a double top if I've ever seen one. Didn't somebody call this out? Yeah, that is a double top if I've ever seen one. 110%. They shorted us. So what they do is they short us over time and this kill momentum. They're bastards. They really are. They really are, man. They short us over time. Me Maroonies. The saga continues. The saga continues. Yeah, that's a double top if I've ever seen one. Double top goes in effect if we lose support of, ironically. So if we break below 4, it's not going to be an exact level. I'll give a range. 486 to 491. Ironically, the price we're at right now. If we break below 491 to 486, that range, using it as support, you will see a bigger move to the downside. All right, so memes are in a critical position right now. Memes are in critical. I'm not liking any of this, y'all. I'm not liking this at all. Look at the Bollinger Bands. Memes are freaking me out. Look at the Bollinger Bands. They're getting tight, dog. We're below the blue medium line. This is all not good. This is all not good. We just rejected from the bear flag, and this looks like a mini bear flag. Look. It's another bear flag. Downwards movement, bearish consolidation. And then rejection off of the bigger bear flag. What is happening? What is happening to our memers? What is happening to our memers? Memers unite. I need rockets. We must drop rockets. It's the only conclusion at this point. Rockets are necessary. That's my final conclusion. After my analysis, I conclude one thing. Rockets are necessary. Send them in. Send in the rockets. Send them on in. Send them in ASAP. For the love of God. Spy triple top? No way. Where do you see that at? Oh, I do see it. Let me just draw a line here to make sure though. Send in the rockets. There we go. Much better. Yeah, if SPY can't break above 4 or 541.50. If SPY can't break above it, it's gonna fall. And this would be nasty setup. Nasty. Because guess what? Guess where that level is? It's the bear flag. Resistance. So yeah, that would be a nasty setup for SPY to come down pretty hard. Because SPY can't break above bear flag. And it can't break above blue medium line. Send in the rockets. Oh, check this out. SPY is definitely setting up for a big move. Bollinger Bands are constricted. Red MACD below the blue medium line. Not able to break above the bear flag. These are all very, very bearish things. So SPY is definitely setting up for a big move. It could happen in power hour today. I don't see it happening tomorrow on Monday. So it would probably happen on power hour today. Wait, when is this Juneteenth? Does that mean the stock market's closed? Banks are closed? That means that the stock market's closed, right? I hate when the markets close randomly. I hate that shit. I hate federal holidays. Yeah, if there's no bank, there's no banks, there's no market, man. How are we gonna do business without the banks? We need them to facilitate our transactions. I feel like we're setting up for something crazy here in power hour. Because I don't recognize, I'm not African American because of a holiday they just made. Okay, whatever. People say some dumbass shit. You know what? I'm whatever color you guys want me to be, because that shit is dumb. That shit's dumb to me. I don't care what color, what race you are. I don't care what your political affiliation is. I don't give a shit about that, bruh. The only thing I care about is how you act, behave, and handle yourself. What your morals are, and how you act as a person. Some of y'all in too small of a box, man. I'm whatever race you guys want me to be. I'm very racially ambiguous. Meme race. Yeah, that is the race I am, the meme race. I'm an ape. I think we're starting to get some possible. I want to check here. possible triple bottom here on the RSI. Doc Will, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 499. Oh, let me click. There you go. Let me click that real quick. Yeah, so AMC has a triple bottom on the RSI. So there's a possible triple bottom on the RSI on AMC. Bottom 1, bounce. Bottom 2, bounce. Which could show a possible bottom for the stock. There's a lot of buy orders around this level. Of course, a triple bottom is good. Drinking Florida hurricanes on a beach. Are you on a Florida beach? Florida has some of the best beaches in the world, I would say. I might be biased, so. The key is to see Amy break above 491. We need to see Amy break above 491. That's going to tell us everything we need to know. We keep getting walked down right now. They're definitely shorting it. Uh-oh, look, here we go, here we go. Here we go. We got a little something, something, a little action for the Amy. We broke above the 491 resistance. 491 resistance broke above. I told you guys, send in the rockets. Rockets are what saved us. That's what you guys need to understand. Rockets are what saved us. Good thing we sent in the rockets, bro. Oh, great. Here's SPY again. How many times, SPY, do you get these? How many chances do you get? How many chances does one person get? 1, 2, 3, 4 chances. Listen, that 541, 50, or 60 is a major level, y'all. The 541.50. 302 gap fill. What stock? Amy? There's 2 gap fills. I wouldn't be too concerned with them unless we come under 450. We have a big gap fill here on the daily at 442 and 457. So yeah, unless we break under 450, wouldn't concern about it. And then there's a worse gap at like $2 or something like that. It's at 3 something, like you said. Yeah. No, that gap is there. There's a gap there. I don't know how you've seen it, but it's there. I can't see it on the chart right now, but I promise you it's there. I remember it happening. I remember marking it. I promise you it's there. And it has not been filled. You'd have to like scroll back to see it, but I'm not doing all of that. It's because price has moved up so much. The gap looks so tiny now, but it's actually bigger than it looks too. So yes, there is a gap fill there. There's 2 gaps on our dear Amy, and there are, I believe, 2 gaps on our dear GameStop. Yep. 2 and 2 on both of them. Look at all the gaps to the upside. We have hope for the future. I'm hopeful for the future. The fact that we went right up to the first gap means a lot. There's liquidity up there, and the stock wants it. The saga continues, though. Hopefully, we get some type of movement here in the next week or two. Roaring Kitty exercising his calls is a big letdown for real. To be honest, Roaring Kitty not exercising all of his calls is a big letdown, because we could have had a bonanza on the 21st. But we always knew that there was that opportunity, that chance was there. I tried to warn everyone, hey, let's just be careful. I try to always be level-headed. I like to get excited. I like to have fun. But I also try to be level-headed. Because sometimes when you get too excited, have too much fun, shit goes sideways. So that's the only reason I was warning about Warren Kitty. And turns out I was right to be cautious, because he did not exercise. He did not exercise. Could have had a bonanza on the 21st. Yeah, this is all bad. Bitcoin's going down too. My portfolio's just getting whacked. Amy Green MACD building, RSI trending up. This is indeed bullish, y'all. That triple bottom on the RSI. This is bullish. Triple bottom on the RSI. Bollinger Band's constricting. Are we going to get above that blue medium line? That is the question. Bollinger Band's constricting. Will we get above the blue medium line and see a pop to the upside? Good thing we sent in the rockets. Rockets are indeed what gave AMC the enough momentum to turn around. Oh, it looks like GameStop's coming up for a critical support and resistance here. 28.15 is our resistance. If we can break above 28.15, GameStop will also be looking more bullish if it can break above 28.15. It's meme-tastic. The price of the stock. He's dead. For it matters not the price of the stock, but it matters the bullishness of the ape. Guys, we're getting above the blue medium line. Bollinger Band's constricting. Amy might be seeing a pop. Watch out. SPY is pushing up above that level here. SPY has officially broke above 551.60 resistance. SPY has officially broke above 541.60 resistance. So SPY is trying to go bullish. We forgot George. Who's George? Amy trying to go bullish. Amy trying to go bullish. Green MACD. Bollinger Bands constricting. Above the blue medium line. Hey, hey. Bro, these comments are crazy. What are you guys talking about? The comments are so rapid and random. Someone said E-Trade is kitty broker. Wolverine is a market maker. Someone said go Amy. Then we have someone saying 543.13. Last week, Friday showed me that. How am I supposed to understand this? Jaden Johnson on the beach? How much is the Discord membership? It's $75 for a lifetime invite. Guys, Amy's looking really good. There's a lot of positive things happening here. We're above that blue medium line. MACD is green. 5-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame curling up. There's a lot of bullish indications here for Amy. And then also GameStop has broken above 28.15. So GameStop is also trying to turn around. Someone didn't watch my video, Ruben, if you don't know what happened to the meeting. I should have posted some short videos about it. Damn it, I knew it. I forgot. I was so busy last night. I forgot to post. I could have posted a short video about the shareholders meeting and Roaring Kitty. Probably did really well too. The Discord has drop down menus. So inside of the Discord, you hit that little down arrow. And then I also explained here on the live stream how to set up notifications, because some people don't know how to use Discord. If you want a notification on a room, you click and hold that room, and then a menu will come up and it will say notification settings, and you click all messages and it will notify you when I post. You can do that for the room that says stock crypto alerts. If you put a thing in there, any alert that I send out will go out. What? 2016, the Seeker Head? What? What do you mean, real trap shit? Is that what you mean? Something like that? Yeah, memes are trying to get back bullish for some reason. Unreal. I'm getting a GT3, not a Lambo. Memes are trying to go bullish, y'all. Memes are trying to go bullish. All the signs point to bullish. See what rockets did? Send in more rockets, send in more rockets, send in more rockets, send in more rockets. Do you see what the rockets have done? Do you see? AMC hit the $5 and then N54, not N64, N54 just dropped 5. So 5 for 5, baby. A 5 for a 5. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. The 5 for the 5. Yes, we're flipping back bullish because of rockets. Believe it or not. Because if you notice, as soon as we send in the rockets, what did AMC do? Start to reverse. After all of my analysis, I concluded to send in the rockets. And then what happened? We went back up. Exactly. This is why rockets and DZ fam are king. Aaron Blacks with 10 gifted, insane. 10 more gifted from Sir Blacks. Sir Blacks is a wild man with the gifted. Insane 10 gifted drop. That's absolute insanity. Sir Blacks is insane with the gifted. He always gifts 10 gifted too, which is insane. 18 brand new members. You already have a membership, B58. You already been gifted if you haven't bought that. Anybody who's a member and hasn't bought it has been gifted a membership. So if you haven't bought your membership and you have a badge next to your name and your name's green and you didn't buy that, then you have been gifted. GameStop back above 28.50 bullish. GameStop back above 28.50 bullish. More bullish signs coming. Hopefully you bought the dip. I told you guys just recently, again, not financial advice, but I did say this level was a good buy level at that 490 to 480. Like it was like 480, 89, yeah. I said that was a good buying zone, and look Look at that buy zone. As soon as we came down and hit that liquidity, look what happened. Look what happened. That's where all the buy orders are. You see those buy orders? That green box are buy orders. They're orders waiting to buy. People bought, and as soon as we bought, we bounced. Lots of buying. They bought right where the gap was. How did they know that buy level? That was an incredible buy level. How did they know that level? That's what I want to know. Who are these traders? Because they had this level dialed in since 2 days ago. They've been buying on this level. They bought down here again, and they sold up here, and they bought down here. What are they doing? These are expert traders. They sold up here, they bought down here, they sold up here, and then they bought down here, and they're doing it. These are expert fucking traders, dude. These guys had these buy orders locked in from 3 days ago. I think it was like 2 days ago I seen this buy orders down here. If AMC can break and hold $5, that would be extremely bullish. We have resistance at 502 though. We have to break above 502. Anyone who bought that dip is just up now. It was a good buy spot right there. Right where that gap was. So Danny Lamb, we did indeed hit the gap and then bounce. SPY being above this 541.60 is bullish. SPY MACD green 10-minute time frame and 15-minute time frame. This still looks like it could be a bearish consolidation though. You have this big move down and then this. I wouldn't trust it. Now GameStop's trying to use the bear flag as support. You see how it's trying to use it as support? You see how it broke above and now it's trying to use it as support? Bullish hammer candle as well. GameStop trying to use bear flag as support. If Amy can break and hold 5, that'd be bullish. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Pump it. Rockets in the chat. So we're officially at 19 brand new members for the day. 19 brand new members for the day. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you guys for the support, man. Much appreciated. Vive de la cause. Hey, run it back if AMC managed to close this day over $5. Listen, I need everyone to press the like button. I'm on like support because we should have 300 likes. I'm on like support. I need you to press that like button, and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free dollars. For the low price of free $99, you could support the channel. All you have to do is press the button subscribe and press the button like, and you will be supporting the channel. Press that like button and subscribe. SPY getting a bullish bounce. SPY getting a bullish bounce. SPY getting a bullish bounce after breaking above that 541.60. SPY getting a bullish bounce. We talked about 541.60. If SPY can break above that, you could get a bullish move. You can see SPY getting a bullish move. I would not be wanting to trade in SPY today. Anyone trading SPY today, God bless you. You're an absolute monster. We're at 13,138 subscribers. Thank you guys. Truly thanking you. Could not do this without you. GameStop. What are you doing? So this is what I'm thinking about this, and this is gonna make some people upset. But you see this downwards move? What's that? Bearish consolidation. I need to see 10-minute MACD green. Okay. Okay, we have to be above the level of 20. Oh man, it's coming down to the wire. 28.15. 28.15. It's going to be 28.15. That's going to be the determining factor. Bollinger Band's 10-minute very constricted right now, and they're constricting even tighter. There's a massive move coming for the memes. Let me check Amy. Look at the bands on Amy getting tight. Yup. 13,139. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you. And we need 300 likes. We need 300 likes. Hit that like button and subscribe. Run the numbers up. We're on like support. Real trap shit. Where'd you find this one? Made a hundo off SPY early dip. Fire move. Fire move. Salute. 100 a day can keep the broke away. I always think that says Yayo XRP.
Try hard, go hard.
Yes, the low price of $3.99, and you can help support the channel. Yayo and XRP. Ask Roaring Kitty for his shares. Look at what Amy's doing right now. Talk about manipulation. I'm going to refresh this, and if it's still doing it, it's for crazy. Talk about market manipulation. I'm manipulating the stock. Manipulation to the upside. This beat is mad chill. Hey, hold up. Run it back. I need 100 stacks. Off the top like a wave cap. In the back of the Maybach. This is the best stock beat right here. This beat. It's the best beat for stocks. So overall, guys, this might actually be a rejection on the bear flag. When in doubt, zoom out. What does it tell me? This tells me that GameStop is indeed, after all of the up and down, after all of the movement, it tells me one thing. That GameStop will indeed break down out of this bear flag. Because look at what the technicals are telling me. And this is a very clean picture right here. I want you guys to just, I know it's not the most zoomed in, but I'm going to try to zoom in for you guys just so you guys can get a clear idea. All right, I want you guys to look at your screen right now. Just take a hard look at that. Now, as a technical analyst, tell me what you see. What do you guys see there? You should see a few things. You should see a few different things on this picture that will tell you a very clear picture of what is about to happen. And it's probably going to happen in the power hour. And it should tell you very, very clearly. What time frame is this? The hourly time frame? It's a very, very clear picture. This is telling me And I'm just gonna start breaking. I'm gonna start breaking it down for you guys, piece by piece here. So we see price has broken below this channel. So we see price has broken below this channel. We see that we have retested the channel as resistance, not once, but twice. It shows that the Bollinger Bands are constricting. It shows that we're below the blue medium line. It shows that we have red MACD. All of those things are signs of one indication that this channel, this bear flag, is indeed finally breaking down after multiple attempts to break out of it. We are finally succumbing to the technicals, and we might see a break to the downside on GameStop stock. Now, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is we know it's coming. The bad news is that it's going down. The good news is we can take advantage of the opportunity. The bad news is it's going down. We also have another indication here, guys. This is a very clear picture. Right here, I'm going to show you one outline, and you should be able to see what I see. I'm going to show you just one outline of what we see here on the stock and the price action we see. What does that appear to be to you guys? A double top structure. We attempted to break $30, not once, but twice. Now, do I think that's a natural rejection? No, I do not. I think that the hedge funds, having dumped over 1,800,000 shares, I think them dumping those between the time of yesterday's market close and now had something to do with this double top structure and this breaking down of the bear flag. I think that GameStop would have, if left to its own devices, broken to the upside of this bear flag, but they shorted us over time. And I can prove it because if you look on the side of your screen, you will see that they are indeed dumping hundreds of thousands of short shares on GameStop stock as we speak. Because you can see they had 3.7 million short shares, then it went down to 700,000. Then they picked up another. Okay, so they had 700,000. You have to do a little math here. That'd be about 1.1 million. And then they had 700,000, and then they next checkpoint, they had 1.8 million. So obviously they picked up about 1.1 million shares. Then you guys can see what happens next is they indeed dump down to 950,000 shares left. So that means they used about 900,000, 800,000 shares. A little bit more. So they're doing a little dumpy on GameStop. But it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. It's all good in the neighborhood. Well, the market, if this is true about the Wolverine, they would want to push it down and buy the shares lower. Wolverine bought them. Wolverine. So I didn't know Wolverine was part of this. So it looks like we have Wolverine and Deadpool in the building. So apparently Deadpool bought Roaring Kitty shares or calls. It's like, nah, let me stop, because people will actually believe it. They'll be like, yo, DataZero said Deadpool bought Roaring Kitty's calls. Yeah, so I'm going to make that. Yo, that could be the false information that I put out. Remember, guys, how I told you I was going to do the PSYOP plan and put out false information and then get the YouTubers to repeat it so we could prove that they're watching the channel and just repeating everything? And not actually doing their own research. They're just watching other YouTubers and then repeating it. Crypto AI. Buzzword. Crypto AI. It's the future. So Deadpool bought Roaring Kitty's call options, and they must issue shares by today. I should tweet that out. Deadpool bought Roaring Kitty's calls. Denise, you know you're a member now? You got gifted a free membership. Imagine that. Guys, Deadpool bought Roaring Kitty's calls. Yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine are a hedge fund. Yes. Wolverine bought Deadpool's calls. Guys, watch out. Wolverine bought Deadpool's calls, and he has to issue shares by today. Yeah, so if you don't know what's going on, Wolverine bought Deadpool's calls, and it's a wrap. We're gonna Moas. That is the wild card. The wild card is Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls. Don't you understand what that means, Moas? How can you not see it? How can you not see it? Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls is Moas. If GameStop can't break above the yellow line, guys, this is going to be bearish. So far, this is bearish. This is all bearish overall. Not financial advice. I want to see memes blow. I want to be wrong. But do you see this bear flag? This is a bear flag and a bear flag. Multiple bear flags. Bear flag and a bear flag. GameStop must break above this yellow sloping resistance and use it as support, or we'll break down. Yeah, you have to understand, Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls equals Moas. If I have to go off of Amy, though, I would say GameStop's going to reverse because Amy looks like dead ass Amy looks beautiful right now. I'm loving what Amy's doing. So I don't know. GameStop could pull a fast one. And if I pop on the Bollinger Bands, GameStop looks good here. Maybe Wolverine and Deadpool are going to make this happen. I just hope that they cover soon. I'm just glad Wolverine bought Deadpool's calls. I'm glad that actually went down like that. So now we can go to the moon. We speculated about Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls for how many years now? You see how we're above the blue medium line? Bollinger Bands constricting, green MACD. This is all on a 10-minute time frame. That's bullish. And if I have to go off Amy, look at Amy. Amy's above the blue medium line. Green MACD, 10-minute time frame. Bollinger Bands constricting. That's also bullish. And Amy's done a straight reversal. And Amy also doesn't have a bear flag. Amy has this sloping resistance. And that is it. If we can break above that, we're golden. We're Gucci. All right, so GameStop and Amy potentially trying to pull a fast one. Explain Deadpool and Wolverine. What? Bro's going wild. He wants me to explain the Wolverine and Deadpool. Yo, see how that's gonna work? It's gonna work, guys. It's going to work, I'm telling you. And then I bet you we're gonna have some YouTuber saying it. Next thing you know, like, lottery stocks will have a thing that says Wolverine bought Deadpool's calls. We're going to the moon. So what happens, guys, is, and I'll explain it. I'll try to break it down the best I can here. So you have Wolverine and you have Deadpool. Okay? So this is Wolverine, this is Deadpool. The longer Wolverine exists, the less Deadpool cost. Okay? So therefore, by Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls, you're gonna see a pop to the upside because they're gonna have to buy shares out of the open market. Because Wolverine bought Deadpool's calls, they have to buy shares out of the open market, and we are gonna see MOAS. And it's not just a small amount of shares. Deadpool has hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of calls. We'll see a huge spike to the upside. Yes, exactly. 4 million shares have to be bought. No, actually 40 million. 40 million shares need to be bought from the open market. Wait, no, let me do the math. No, I missed a zero. 400 million. 400 million shares will need to be bought out of the open market. So Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls is going to cause 400 million shares to be bought out of the open market. That's massive. All right, I need to stop. I'm done, y'all. Because people are confused. Look at them. What is happening? When is this spike happening? Today? No way. I believe we are still tracking. I believe we're in phase 6. I believe we are in phase 6. Look at this. The fractal's still tracking. How can you not see it? Look at this. We're in phase 6. We've always been in phase 6. And it doesn't end until later.
Hey TJ, you made this?
GameStop back above 28.50. This is bullish. Amy trying to hold 5. Roaring Kitty doesn't have any options anymore. He has 9 million shares. You got to keep up. Didn't you see my video? This is a developing situation. Okay? You got to stay on top of it. Watch the vid, watch the vid, watch the vid. Roaring Kitty sold. Shareholders meeting is bullish. I do believe that 100%. There was unprecedented interest in the shareholders meeting. Unprecedented interest. There were so many people trying to view a shareholders meeting that it shut down the website. Think about that, okay? Think about that. There were so many people trying to view the shareholders meeting that the website shut down. Imagine what that means. All right, guys, this could be a possible confirmation. Nikisha, welcome to level 1. Welcome to the fam. Thank you for becoming a member. That puts us at an even 20 brand new members for today. Nikisha, welcome to the fam. All right. This is a bullish day for the DZ fam. Guys, it looks like we're confirming possible confirmation here of this sloping, I should say ascending support and resistance, ascending support and resistance. You guys can see it's breaking above that level, confirming it right now as possible support. This is bullish. This is bullish. If we can get above 28, I would say 2860. If we can get above that 2860, we could see a bullish pop to the upside. Dave, welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam. I love to see it. 2 new members. All right, Dave. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the family. That's awesome. Nah, thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. Freaking awesome. Amy trying to get a push above that 502 support and resistance. If Amy can break and hold 502, see it pop to the upside. Now, guys, remember, Wolverine bought Deadpool's calls. GameStop trying to make a move. GameStop trying to make a move. Big Reese with 5 gifted. Gifted. Big Reese with 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Big Reese doing it big with the 5 gifted, putting us at 26. I repeat, 26 new members for the day. Bitcoin getting hit pretty hard, guys. Bitcoin at 65,000 and showing resistance. Okay, guys, this is very bearish. Bitcoin is definitely be coming down here. Bitcoin is definitely going to be coming down even more as we are using critical support and resistance of 65.6K as resistance. Bitcoin might be coming back down to this lower range of 61 to 60,000. I repeat, Bitcoin might be coming down to this lower range of 61 to 60,000. BTC using 65.6K as resistance is a very bearish sign. We must see a bounce if Bitcoin is going to manage to maintain. Right now, we are outside of the bands and getting oversold, so we could see a buyer start to step in here as Bitcoin moves down, but we want to see it get back above 65.6K in order to maintain. SPY still fighting with the overall bear flag. We could start to see a bullish consolidation here as you have this big push up, then you have this consolidation. This could be an overall bullish consolidation. Bollinger Band's constricting above the blue medium line. MACD currently red, but being above the blue medium line, and the bear flag is bullish aspects. MACD, if it goes green, that would add to all of that. RSI coming down is bearish. GameStop definitely setting up for a big move. We have 2-hour time frame. Bollinger Bands constricting above the blue medium line. Green MACD. GameStop definitely setting up for a macro move, as you guys can see here. Well, I'll be damned. Life imprisonment for short selling. South Korea extends ban, harshens penalties. South Korea extends its short selling ban on Thursday in its attempt to crack down on illegal naked shorting practices. What happened? The ban on short selling will be extended. Yes, so this is right. Someone asked me about this, and this is correct. And I said if it was naked shorting, you are literally robbing people. So a life sentence is a little harsh, but you should get some type of penalty for naked shorting. You are literally robbing people. Life imprisonment for short selling. South Korea extends ban, harshens penalties. You should literally get jail time for naked short selling because you are literally robbing people's value. You are stealing. It'd be like the same thing as if somehow you could buy a stock without having the money. Like if you could buy a stock, but it doesn't really make sense. Like I'm trying to think of a way to describe it, but it would be like if you could buy a stock. If you could steal a stock, like if there was some way to physically just somehow get a stock for free and have it in your account, that is the same thing as what naked short selling is doing, because they're short selling a stock without ever obtaining stock to short sell. So they're short selling nothing. Not only are you stealing the stock, but you're pushing the stock price down and stealing from everyone else. So you're stealing on a large scale. If AMC can break and hold 502, that's gonna be the level, because 502 is the resistance. Tons of calls, looking spicy. Yeah, so AMC, if it can break above 550 and hold that level, would be extremely bullish. AMC, if we can close the week above $5, would also be extremely bullish because there's a ton of calls in the money, and that potential closure above $5 on the weekly could give us the potential gamma ramp that we need for next week. So I'm very, very interested to see if we do close above $5. And I remember specifically back in 2021 and 2020, before the big run up, AMC was trading around, I think it was like 12. It was like, let me see here. I can't remember exactly, but it was like 10 to 12 bucks or something like that. AMC was trading for. And what had ended up happening was AMC went to like 14 bucks. And that's how you knew it was time to fly. Thank you for the super chat. Super Weenie. Super Weenie 24. Yeah, when AMC went to like 15 bucks, I remember it. I'll never forget it. I was trading it around that time. I'll never forget it. It was actually like a magical time, man, to be like real with you guys. There was no time like 2020 and 2021. The market was crazy. It was an insane bull run. And the bull run just it didn't feel like this bull run like it feels like a bubble. It felt like it was meant like it should be happening. And that it could keep going for a while. AMI breaking above this is very bullish. Yeah, I know. They gave Elon Musk a ton of money. Why are they giving a billionaire more billions? Why are they giving a billionaire more billions? Like, here, you're a billionaire. Here's more billions. It's insane. And it's our bread. Yeah, GameStop breaking above that 28.66 support and resistance is very bullish. And if AMI can break over 502 and hold that, that would be extremely bullish as well. GameStop's moving. GameStop's busting out the bands. What if GameStop closes above 30? If GameStop closes above 30, we'll have a gamma ramp next week. No way they'll let it happen. They have so many shares for GameStop still. Let's see. Yeah, they have 850,000. They're getting low. I mean, it's still a ton, but wow, this is crazy. And AMI is above 502 to be exact. This is kind of wild, bro. Can you see the meme stocks changing? Can you see the macro changing, y'all? Can you see the meme stocks becoming bullish? The stocks are not done. This is the beginning. Disbelief rally leads to euphoria. Disbelief rally leads to euphoria. This is simply the beginning of the bull run, baby. This is the beginning of the bull run. This is the start. This is where we build our bullish base before we take off. This is exactly like Bitcoin, how I talked about building a bullish base. If you guys were following me back then, you will remember me talking about it. Building a bullish base so we can take off, so we can fly. That's what Bitcoin was doing. And then we built that bullish base at around 25 to 28,000. And then once we broke above that bullish base at 30 to 32,000, we took off. We're building a bullish base for AMC around $4 to $5. Building a bullish base for GameStop around $20 to $30. From that base, we can take off. This is the beginning of the bull run. This is the disbelief rally. This is only the beginning. And there's so much coming for these stocks. And the GameStop has so much capital. GameStop 2908, unreal. RSI overbought, GameStop out of the bands. RSI overbought, GameStop out of the bands. Unreal. GameStop $29, y'all, on a Friday. Can you believe it? Buyers stepping in, buying the dip. GameStop fighting a bear flag. When is the last time you seen GameStop fight a bear flag? When? Every time we've had a bear flag on AMC and GME, they immediately have broken down out of that bear flag. Now we have our stock fighting a bear flag just like SPY does. Meme stocks are going bullish. Memes are going bullish. Disbelief rally, y'all. Where everyone says this is a sucker's rally. But no, it's not. And just like I told everyone, look at that depression. Look at that depression phase. You see how you jump off a cliff? Look at AMC's chart. Remember I told you guys when we were dumping and I said people are going to start selling and how angry people were? They were in the depression phase. They were in the depression phase. And look at that way you just drop off a cliff here. You dump down and come back up. Look how you dump down and come back up. That was exiting the depression phase. That was us exiting the depression phase. That dump down to pop back to the upside. The way you just fall. This is the exit of the depression phase, y'all. Do you see it? And look what happened. So I think that a meme stock bull run will be much more devastating than any type of bull run because meme stocks will be prone to giant movements. I feel like this, look at that chart. Look at that. That is disbelief into right there if I've ever seen it. Depression, the bottom of depression, coming back up. Look at it. Come down, depression. Now we're coming back up, disbelief rally. We're going into a bigger move. And that is what the macro is telling us. If you look at the weekly MACD green. That is what the monthly is telling us. Monthly MACD is now green. Same thing for GameStop. Breaking out of a falling wedge. Above the blue medium line, Bollinger Bands constricted. Green MACD on the monthly time frame. That is what Bitcoin did as well. Bitcoin had green monthly MACD, broken out of a falling wedge. These are bullish macroeconomics, or technicals, I should say, not economics, for the meme stocks. Meme stocks are going bullish. Whether anyone believes it or not, that's what I believe. Based off the charts, the facts, and the data. I believe memes are going bullish on the long term. And I believe we can see bigger movements to the upside. Memes are bottoming. Memes are bottoming. Right now it's in the boring part of the bull run. The boring part is when you build the base. Just like the boring part of Bitcoin's bull run. All right, so Amy, we see the MACD curling down a bit here. Just some things to look at. We're still green, but it is curling down a bit. That means momentum is fading. RSI is coming down a bit. That means momentum is fading. And we did just reject from the 502 resistance, but we are not yet coming back down, so we could just be in an overall uptrend, which will lead to a pop to the upside. Let's see if we can break above 502. That's going to be the critical support resistance to look at for AMC. GameStop, we want to look at holding 2866. GameStop, we want to stay above 2866. If we can hold that level into close, that would even be good there, especially for another attempt at $30 next week. GameStop needs to break over 30, right? That's what we need to see. We need to break and hold $30. Right now, GameStop, $1 away. We know how fast GameStop can move. So $1 is nothing. Let's hold 28.66 support and resistance and see what we can do on GameStop. GameStop fighting to stay in the bear flag, eventually fought and managed to stay inside of the bear flag despite all of the technicals that were saying it might fail and break down. GameStop managed to pull a fast one and pump back to the upside. If that doesn't tell you that the meme stocks are changing in characteristics and it's not just downtrend anymore, I don't know what else will. That's what's happening, ladies and gentlemen. It's not just downtrend anymore. It's going to be uptrend. It's going to be uptrend. Meme stocks are going bullish. The little squeeze that we have, like if we get a squeeze, if we get this pop to the upside that we're looking for because the map. So if the map plays out, we get this pop to the upside. If the algo plays out, that could just be the start of a bigger uptrend. Like that could play out. And then what? Next thing you know, AMC starts trending up from there because the algo only goes so far. The whole pattern isn't just going to keep repeating. Like the stock's not, unless this is some stock that we never seen before. Like it just repeats over and over and over again. That would be insane. And I don't know. That doesn't seem very realistic to me. Like we would all have the pattern. There's no way, bro. There's no fucking way. We would all have the pattern. There's no way, bro. We would all have the pattern. How's that? There's no way, dude. But anyways. Most likely what will happen is if we do get the pop to the upside, it will lead to a bigger bull run. If Adam keeps diluting and the pattern keeps repeating, that means you'll just keep getting less and less gains. Diminishing returns. And that's the one way, if the pattern does keep repeating, the one way to stop it would be diluting the stock because it would make the move smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Maybe they have some huge plan and that's why they dilute meme stocks. They know that they need to dilute them over time. Because that's the only way. Because how can you, if people keep buying and locking up the float, how can you combat that? There's only one way. You have to make the float bigger. If people keep buying something, it's the same thing they do with money. They just expand the supply. It's the same way they rob us with money. That's exactly how they could rob us with meme stocks. Just keep expanding the supply, selling more shares and more shares and more shares. Instead of the float getting locked up and utilized to 100%, it will just keep expanding the supply. That's the fucked up part. So we need to put our foot down about this dilution, especially as being the majority shareholders. We got to do something, y'all. When Deadpool versus Wolverine. So you heard about Deadpool selling Wolverine. You heard that Deadpool bought Wolverine's calls, right? Is that what you're talking about? Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls? do you copy it? Running back. Hey, yo. Alright, guys. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. It is Friday, by the way. Hopefully you guys are having a good one. Thank you for tuning in to the DZ live stream, man. I appreciate you guys for being here. If you don't mind, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We are watching AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and much more. Thank you guys for your support, man. Support's been absolutely insane. Off the charts. We've been going crazy. We just got a huge amount of subscribers. It just went to 13,151. We're just literally going up in massive amounts. Thank you guys so much. I cannot thank you guys enough. Welcome to the community. This is one of the most positive, most poppin', most fun communities on YouTube. 588 souls in the building. 26 brand new members. 332 likes. Another successful stream. I love doing it. Hopefully you guys love being here. All right, guys, we want to see GameStop stay above that 28.66. GameStop MACD curling down. GameStop retesting 28.66 support and resistance. Guys, look how it just bounces off of the level. This shows you that this is a key level. Notice how it comes into play. Notice how the lines that I draw come into play. That lets you know if your technicals are legitimate or not. Are your technicals respected? The better you become at becoming a technical analyst, the more your technicals will be respected because they're legitimate. But you have to learn how to see the patterns, and that way it allows you to execute. You have to let the charts talk to you. You gotta let the charts talk to you. You can't tell the charts what you want to hear. Yeah. Red MACD, Amy. We just rejected and got red MACD. We just rejected and got red MACD. Damn it, Amy. You listen to me. You turn this shit around now. Turn it around. GameStop fighting with 28.66 support and resistance. GameStop fighting. Rockets. Everyone drop rockets. More. Send in more rockets and get a Uno reverse card during the meeting. People are losing hope. Hopefully they're retreating. Hopefully they're selling so they can sell their shares to me. If you're losing hope, sorry to be you. I'm more bullish than ever than the meme stocks. And there's more reason to be bullish than ever. And I know how people are. They will lose interest if the hype dies down and something doesn't happen in a week or two. But once the hype dies down again, that's exactly when the meme stocks will explode once again. And I'll be there. The meeting is on National Bring Your Cat to Work Day. So I don't even know if it's a real thing. I bet no one looked it up. They just repeat what they heard. People just hear shit and believe it to be true. That's why Wolverine bought Deadpool's calls. People just hear shit and believe it. Wolverine bought Deadpool's calls. We're going to the moon. Chat is going crazy. Chat is going crazy. Chat rate of 19. Chat rate of 19. Chat rate of 47. Chat rate of 47. Chat rate of 47. Look, it's working. The rockets are working. Send in more. Send in more. They're working. Green hammer candle. Let's go. Send in more rockets. I'm glad somebody did. Thank you for looking it up, Shayna. Yeah, I think Roaring Kitty's gonna be joining the board. I said that though. I said that days ago. I said he's trying to join the board. It wasn't like it wasn't obvious. It was obvious. It was obvious when we got his first update, and then he pretty much said he was trying to join the board. You can see, well, right here is the first. I said speculation, but and this is on the 12th. But Roaring Kitty might be joining the GameStop board, and they might announce this in the shareholders meeting or sometime soon. See, so, and then this confirmed it. He has 9 million shares, which is the same amount as Ryan Cohen. That's the same amount of shares Ryan Cohen has. So it's very obvious Roaring Kitty is joining the board. Rockets are in full effect. Rockets are in full effect. Rockets are in full effect as they push AMC back to the upside. Back towards that $5 mark. Rockets in full effect, even giving us a gap up here. Rockets giving us a gap up here on the 5-minute time frame. Maybe Roaring Kitty will make it squeeze. Maybe he's gonna make a bigger squeeze. I mean, we have to just relax, guys. We have to relax. Thank you, Bim. Bim up. You're a shit stock. So AMC down about 4% on the day. GameStop down about 1% on the day. The profit's profit. They always want to see the BAP. Here, guys, you want to see the BAP some more? Here. Phase 6, baby. You want to see the map some more? It's phase 6. Phase 6. Phase 6 doesn't end till way over here. Then 7 and 8 begin. So we still got plenty of time to wait. We'll see what happens. Only time will tell. Only God knows. What do you guys think about Fractal? This looks very bullish on GameStop. This. If we could break above that slope. We have this right here. Look at that trend line. That's definitely holding. It followed all of this. It's gonna decouple eventually. It has to. It has to. It can't just repeat the pattern over and over again. GameStop's trying to push up. It just confirmed 2866 as support. GameStop's leading the way, man. And GameStop can help Amy go up. GameStop is leading the way, and GameStop can help Amy go up, baby. Let's go. GameStop just confirms 28.66. Rockets are in full effect. Rockets are in full effect. But we got a gap up on Amy. That's not cool. Guys, the Rockets were too successful. Look, you guys even changed the MACD from red to green. MACD was straight up red with a candle confirmed, and you guys changed it to freaking green. Rockets in full effect. Let's go. Rockets may be too effective. Left the gap to the upside. Or to the downside. Either this is the Rockets or Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls. It's one of the two. It has to be. This has to be either Rockets or Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls. Yeah, I'll tell you what, guys. Don't ever get lost in the scroll wheel of YouTube live shorts. So YouTube does like this vertical streaming where people stream on their phones only. Don't get lost in it. It's some of the weirdest streams you have ever seen in your life. I don't know what's happening, but rockets are in full effect. Amy has resistance at 502, so 502 is what we're going to be looking at for the level we need to break above. If Amy can close Friday above $5, that would be crazy. Let's take a look at the 10-minute time frame to get a little bit of a zoom out and see what we're looking at here. All right, so check this out, guys. We are building bullish momentum here on the bigger time frames. So this is key to what we could see here in Power Hour. So we got Power Hour coming up here in about 30 minutes, okay? So we got Power Hour coming up in about 30 minutes. You guys can see that the MACDs are green on the 10-minute and now the 15-minute time frame. 30-minute looking okay. Bullish hammer candle. Like to see it a green candle. Gotta just close the bullish hammer candle in the 30-minute right there. Just close that one. It's 30-minute time frame. You guys are going insane. We've had a chat rate of like 15 this whole time. You guys are going insane. Kai Supreme in the building. He's going for that top chatter. He's going for that top chatter. Top chatter, Kai Supreme. Next would be Momo and then Bano. Amy breaking above blue medium line. Bollinger Band's constricting. 5-minute time frame. This is bullish. Amy's about to break over 5 and hold it. Amy's about to break over 502 and hold it. See how the bands are constricting? Green MACD. Yeah. GameStop's about to go green on the day. Same all that. GameStop about to go green on the day. Look at the cup and handle it's making. GameStop cup and handle. Here's your cup. Here's your handle. If GameStop can break above 29.19, you will see a pop to the upside. If we can break and hold that level. Look at GameStop. Beautiful. Riding this thing back to the upside. GameStop becoming an absolute beast of a stock. I'm very impressed by GameStop. Becoming a beast, dude. Mad strength. Are shorts giving up? Are the stocks going to start flying? Oh, man, this is exciting. I mean, shorts are clearly not giving up because somebody bought a shit ton of shares and dumped them. So they're still shorting every single day, and they're shorting because they're shorting and then returning the shares. So they're like shorting, they're shorting literally every single day and holding short positions, because just because they short a stock and return it, that won't show up on this. Like, you see the short interest? If they short it every single day and then return it at the end of the day, that's not going to show up on the short interest report. So even though they're shorting it every day, like, the short interest technically could be higher. Like, if you all the short interest, or like all the short volume would be better to say. If you look at short volume, I think it is going crazy. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, look, it's going crazy. It was really high at 6.6. It's coming down a little bit, but look, it's going, it's wild. That's higher than it's ever been. Like, it's at historical highs. Like, there's more shorting. There's more shorting volume-wise than ever. Not short interest, but volume-wise, there's more shorting going on than ever. That could be like a new way that they hide their short interest. Maybe they just try to short every day. It's all speculation at this point, but it is a fact that short volume is higher now more than it's ever been. It's higher than it's ever been. It makes everything else look significant. You see how the chart pops up? That's because how small it is compared to this. GameStop cup and handle and play. Memes are about to pump, y'all. Yeah, what? You get a share. You get a share. I didn't say it like that, did I? I just be saying dumb shit, dude. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, y'all. I know I'm dumb. Please forgive me, man. I've gotten way too comfortable in line. Thank you for the $4.99, bro. I could only do it if it's natural, bro. If not, it feels forced. But on the other side, on the good news, we do have Rockets in the chat, and we do have GameStop possible cup and handle breakout in play. Wait, how are we blowing up right now? 13,154 subscribers. Thank you guys. Shout out to all the new subs. Welcome to the channel. Welcome on in. If you're new around here, it looks like GameStop's trying to retest this as support. If we can confirm this level as support, you could see a pop to the upside. Let's get some confirmation in the game. If we can confirm this level, we'll see that pop. We have to get above it, though. It looks like it might be using resistance right now. See that wick from the downside off of that line. We want to be above it. Want to see a clean break above it. If so, we could see a nice pop. We got that cup and handle starting to form on GameStop. Amy trying to get back above $5. Amy has resistance at 502, so it's not really just $5, it's 502. But $5 is important because the gamma ramp is there. So if we could stay over 5, in the next week, that'd be good. It seems like they at least hedge for the calls this week for the 5s, but having the calls be in the money would be bullish. Expiring in the money if we can get over 5 for the close, which would be crazy. Seeing Amy close over 5. All we need is GameStop to make a pop. All we need is GameStop to make a pop. And that will help Amy get enough momentum to get over 5 clean. They thought they were going to drive us down hard today. They really did. They thought they were going to drive us down hard today. But nah. Meme stock said fuck all that. I knew today would be a good day when Craig came in and dropped 100 off the rip. GameStop's trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to go green on the day. It just tried to go green on the day. GameStop is trying. Come on, we need everyone to buy. GameStop green on the day. GameStop green on the day. Fighting like a bitch. If this doesn't tell you the stocks are going bullish, I don't know what will. If you can't see what GameStop did today and say that's wild, fighting this bear flag and coming back inside of it and fighting 2 bear flags at once. If you don't see how wild that is, I don't know what else to tell you, dude. Seriously. GameStop fought 2 bear flags simultaneously and is fighting to go green on the day. This is absolute insanity that we've never seen for the meme stocks. GameStop is now green. Trying to stay above that 29.11 resistance and support. GameStop is pushing. We just confirmed we might get that pop to the upside here. GameStop just confirmed we might get that pop to the upside. Yo, the chat is going insane. Chat rate of 39 holding. You guys are insane. Amy might fill this gap here. Right now it's below that blue medium line. GameStop is still fighting hard, bro. It's 29.25. GameStop, look at this. Beastie moves from GameStop. GameStop green on the day. Rockets working miracles, baby. Yo. Today was wild. Shout out to all 555 of you guys watching. Thanks for choosing DataZero. Thanks for flying with Data Airlines. Safety is our number one concern. AMC over $5, bullish. AMC still has a gap fill, so I'm going to have to mark this gap. Gonna have to mark this gap. I don't want to, but I have to. Looks like a double gap fill too. You see this little one right there next to it? Dude, talk about barcode and look at this 10-minute candle. Talk about barcode. Well, GameStop just took a pop. Cup and handle is trying to play out. Possible bullish consolidation. If you look, you have a push to the upside. Sideways bullish consolidation leads to another push to the upside. Then we have also cup and handle. Massive cup to handle. AMC pushing as well. Oh no, don't make another gap. Don't make another gap. Come on. This is getting ridiculous. AMC just broke above 502 resistance. AMC broke above 502 resistance. Bro, we literally just went up to 500 people instantly. This live stream looks so crazy. It goes straight up to 500 people. Literally straight up from 36 all the way to 500. And then goes flat from 500 and just it goes flat like 550 and just goes flat. And it's been flat all day. Shout out to all 500 you guys. We've had 500 people all day long. We're just cruising at 5 altitude. Nice little 5 banger. Little 5 clip for the day. Okay, I'll take it. Put that one in the bag. Got just a little hour left until power hour. Or no, I'm tripping. Till close. Power hour is in 3 minutes. We're doing good, y'all. We're doing pretty good. I was going to say some of these bigger MACDs have to be going green, right? GameStop hourly MACD is green, which is insane. GameStop is a hell of a beast, bro. I don't know what to tell you guys. GameStop is a beastie stock. If it goes over 30, that's unprecedented. Unprecedented behavior if we go over 30. And the short sellers will be fucking sick. Oh my God, they'll be sick, bro. We're 50 cents away, y'all. 50 cents away from GameStop going over 30 and closing 30 for the week, and AMC closing 5, and only an hour left. Guys, we're an hour away from closing AMC over 5 for the week and GameStop over 30, possibly. Possibly. We don't know yet. RSI's getting pretty hot on game. RSI's getting pretty hot on game. We got a green week on GameStop. Got a green week on AMC. Come on, let's do this. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. All those rockets went to use, guys. Thank you so much for providing the rockets. Thank you for turning this thing around. Everyone who watched this live stream will see the rockets. Anyone who watches this live stream will see that right around this time we started dropping rockets, and we dropped and we dropped and we dropped and we dropped, and it pumped us to the upside. We fought 2 bear flags using rockets. This is unprecedented rocket behavior. Congratulations, DZ fam, for defeating the bear flags. Unprecedented victory. Legendary, absolutely legendary. Well done. Well done. Okay, so we just entered power hour. RSI very overbought for GameStop. RSI overbought for GameStop. AMC at 504. We are entering power hour with GameStop sitting at 29.42 and AMC sitting at 504. We would love to see AMC close the week above $5. This would be absolutely insane. And we would love to see GameStop, if possible, work its way back to 30 and close above 30, which would be insane, giving us a gamma ramp into next week, which could potentially move us to the upside. Rockets in the chat, Ruben, thank you. Legendary rocket behavior. Now, if you guys are enjoying the stream, hit that like button and subscribe. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. If you're having fun, hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's officially power hour.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Bano back in the building. GameStop giving no fucks. GameStop trying to break to the upside of the bear flag once again. Bimo with another $1.99. Thank you. GameStop giving no fucks. GameStop breaking back above bear flag for the 5th time. absolute insanity. Rockets in full effect. Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls are in full effect. This is exactly what we want to see. This must be from Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls. It has to be. This is absolute insanity. AMC at 505. GameStop at 29.88. RSI overbought, but GameStop still pushing. GameStop busting out of the bands now. GameStop outside of the bands. RSI overbought, but GameStop still pushing. These are overbought territories. GameStop going for 30. GameStop new push 29.91. GameStop going for 30. GameStop going for the dirty 30s. GameStop now outside of the bands. RSI extremely overbought, sitting at 75. 75. AMC at 507. AMC pushing up as well. AMC nice push to the upside. It did unfortunately leave a gap though. AMC unfortunately left a gap. It always leaves a gap, man. The gap is higher. No, the gap's at the same freaking spot, bro. It's just a little tiny bit higher by a couple cents. The gap was at 490, like 492. Now there's a gap at 497. Damn, man. Look at this battle of the bear flag. The battle of the bear flag, GME. Oh, we got 603 people in here. Okay. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. All right, we have this resistance here for GameStop. RSI pretty overbought. AMC still over 5. Bollinger Bands are getting mad tight here on the 15-minute time frame for AME. Man, we're setting up for some big moves here by the end of the day for both stocks. It's going to just be volatile madness. It's just going to be volatile madness. We're about to see volatile madness here by the end of the day, guys. Pumps and dumps, wild swings. It's about to get crazy. We've already seen craziness today. Look at this day. So this has already been wild. So we're going to see more wildness here. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my DataZeroOfficial5 email, linked in the description. I put out exclusive technicals, information, alerts. $75 for a lifetime fee. Or $75 for a one-time life fee. Once you send me the payment via PayPal or Cash App, I'll send you the link. Got 615 people in the building. 615 people in the building. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free 99, all you have to do is press that like button and subscribe. For the low, low price of free 99, you can support the stream. Absolutely insane day. Thank you guys for all the support. You guys have been like crazy the past like 2 months now, but for real. But like these past couple weeks have been wild. We're sitting at levels, wild levels. For example, we have 779 members. How can I ever repay all of you? I have to give back to the community somehow. If you guys need to catch up on all the news and information going on right now with AMC and GME, man, you could check out my video. We got some updates. 3.6K. Thank you. 3.6K on the vid. All right, guys, so GameStop is rejecting from that. When the RSI gets that hot, normally what happens is, and I'll give you guys this example so you guys can utilize this in the future and you can learn from this and hopefully maybe read the chart for yourself. But when you see RSI getting this overbought and then you have a major resistance, That normally indicates that. So if you have a big uptrend and you want to find the top of the uptrend, normally an indication of that, if you see RSI overbought and you have a big resistance like this is a major resistance right here and support. Normally that's when you break. We'll also have that $30 level here as well. Now, that's not to say that we can't come down and then make another pop up, but those are the things you look for resistances, pullbacks, tops, and things of that nature. Now, RSI, we might pull back a little bit and let the RSI cool down for a little bit, get to these lower levels, and then pop back up. But it is going to be an absolute battle for GameStop to close above 30. Right now, the bulls and the bears are going ham with each other, fighting. AMC clean above $5 right now. We want to see AMC close above $5 if possible. It would be insane for AMC to close the week above $5, and that could help give us our gamma ramp in the next week, which could see a pop to the upside. Hey, whoa. All right, we got 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. It's getting down to the wire. We want to see AMC close above $5, giving us a gamma ramp into next week. GameStop, if possible, want to see it close above 30. MACD starting to curl down right here at the last minute. Could we see a sell-off in the close? Bulls and bears are battling. GameStop has support here. GameStop support at 29.10. GameStop support 29.10. GameStop slipping through support. GameStop slipping. Let's see if we hold. Hold the line, apes. Hold the line. They shorted. Let me see. No, they didn't. It was an RSI's overbought, bro. RSI got overbought. That's a major resistance. That is what you look for a top. I told you guys that. I literally said this is some of the things you look for. If you have a big uptrend, and I said that so you guys can look and read the charts for yourself. You have a big uptrend, RSI hits overbought, you have a lot of resistance here. That's going to be an issue because you don't have enough momentum because the RSI is overbought. And then the MACD curling down. But that doesn't mean we can't pull back and then go back up. Doesn't mean it's all over. It just means we need to come down so RSI can cool down, and then maybe we can continue up on the uptrend. We're going to get this bag. Amy's still above 5. Nah, it's all good, y'all. GameStop has better valuation metrics. Wait, what? It says GameStop's price to cash ratio stands at least less than 3, a figure that outshines all 100 companies listed in the NASDAQ 100 index. See, this company's undervalued, bro. That's what Benghazi just said that. Or Benzinga. Why'd I say Benghazi? Benzinga. Don't Benzinga always spread FUD? Doesn't Benzinga normally spread FUD? Now they're talking good about GameStop? That's crazy. So they're saying GameStop's price to cash ratio stands at least less than 3, which is a figure that outshines all 100 companies listed in the NASDAQ 100 index. Crazy. From Benzinga of all people. AMC still clean above 5. Bitcoin underneath 65.6K is bearish. SPY has resistance at 542.39. SPY MACD green. 5-minute time frame. Consolidating after a push up. This could be a bullish consolidation. MACD going green on the 10-minute time frame as well on SPY. Yeah, this could be a bullish consolidation for another move up, like a pop. If it breaks above that resistance at 542.36, I would expect to see a move. GameStop held support. GameStop trying to get a bounce. MACD curling down. MACD red 5-minute time frame. MACD curling down 10-minute time frame. AMC holding $5. GameStop trying to find its footing. We made another gap on the way back up. Oh yeah, what does the German market say about AMC and GME? Where does GME close today? Yeah, but if we close above 5, that's bullish. If we close at 5 or above, that's bullish. It doesn't matter what max pain is. I would happily take $5 close on the weekly on AME. That could give us a gamma ramp in the next week. AME at 505, GameStop at 2905. Yeah, Amy's barcoding. Amy's barcoding. That's why I'm not watching it, or I'd be watching Amy. It's literally barcoding. Bollinger Band's constricting. 5-minute time frame. A move is happening. A move's about to happen. GameStop's about to make a big move. Right now, it could be to the downside. Bollinger Band's constricting. Red MACD below blue medium line. In order for GameStop to make a pop to the upside, we would have to get above that blue medium line and potentially have green MACD. My RSI set at 12. We got GME shareholders meeting. Pop it off on National Cat Day. Bring your cat to work. 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 So that means Roaring Kitty is going to be on the board. They're going to announce it on the shareholder meeting. It's very obvious with 9 million shares. He's going to be on the board. He did a hostile takeover of GameStop, basically. Roaring Kitty did a hostile takeover on GameStop and got on the board. AMC holding 501, AMC holding 5. AMC support 502. Fishy friends 10 gifted. Fishy friends with 10 gifted. 10 beautiful souls were just gifted from Fishy friends. Thank you, Sir Fishy. Putting us at an incredible 37. I repeat, 37 brand new members. Unreal. Thirty minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining.
Classic on the track, boy.
Amy's going to come down for that gap. I have a feeling Amy's going to come for that gap. Memes on parade. GameStop has support here. This is the bear flag. Once again, we're back here at the bear flag. This is why I said earlier the bear flag needs to be dealt with. Needs to be handled one way or another. DataZero family rockets supporting GameStop all the way blast off to 29.93. Maybe one day, Fire Dawn. Fire Drawn, keep commenting and you will. Stick around and you will get gifted. Benjamin with 1 gifted. Sir Frank was just gifted a membership from Benjamin. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a bounce. If Bitcoin can break above 65.6K, that would be bullish. Closed your contract? Oh no, dude, what the freak? Welcome to the DZ fam, Frank. That's right. GameStop getting support off that. You see how we have support there? Not only do we have horizontal support with this purple line, but we have the yellow line as well. do. Fishy friends with 10 gifted. That was dope. Thank you for that 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted. AMC $5 call still in the fucking money. It's kind of crazy how AMC is getting barcoded right around $5, which is max pain and also where the calls are. SPY's trying to go green on the day. SPY trying to go green on the day. Pushing up. I told you guys we possibly get a bullish push here in the close. MACD going green 5-minute and 10-minute. SPY getting that bullish push in the close. Amy holding $5. Amy holding $5 still. GameStop trying to bottom. GameStop is trying to form a bottom off of this 28.55 support and resistance. Or 28.66 to be exact. Kevin Blandford with the one, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Kevin. That was mighty kind of you, sir. Thank you. Kevin with the super. Thank you. Man, you guys went ham today. What is with you guys lately? You guys are out of control. Are we about to get 400 likes too? Because we're at 191 or at 391. You guys are out of fucking control, man. 391, man. 391. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for free 99. It's the low cost. It'll cost you nothing but free 99 in a second of time. Just hit that like button and subscribe. listen to this, 38 brand new members, fam. 38. That's insane. Animals, dude. You guys are wild. Ah, 5-minute MACD curling down slightly though on the Spizers. Looks like Amy's trying to find a bottom too and get back above that 502. Looks like it's gonna hold 5. Let's go. Come on, hold 5, baby. 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. Hold the line. Hold the fucking line. Hold the fucking line. It's not inverted, it's inverse. Dumpy dump. I'm really bad with that too. I do typos a lot too. Even on my title sometimes. All right, so I guess the DJ said it's time to party. So it's time to party. I need every single person in this motherfucker to press the like button and the subscribe button right now. If you haven't done so, what are you waiting for? I am tired of the disrespect. That could be an inverse head and shoulders. Who called that out? You see that shoulder? That head and that shoulder? Look how half of the inverse head and shoulder is red. What if the other half is green? That's an inverse head and shoulders, baby. If we can break above 29.10, use it as support. That purple line above us, if we can break above it, might got an inverse head and shoulders, baby. Yeah, time to party. It's time to party. I don't give a fuck what the price is. We turn up. Turn up, turn up, turn up. I don't give a fuck what the price is. Will AMC hold $5? Will GameStop get a bounce before the close? Find out in the next episode of DZ. If we can hold 5, that could set us up for a bullish week next week. So far, green week, AMC. AMC going back over 5. AMC going back over 5. Possible inverse head and shoulders forming. GameStop. Bulls and bears are fighting. They're battling. RSI is now back to neutral in GameStop. RSI back to neutral. Anyone could literally win. This battle could go insanely crazy. Bulls and bears are fighting voraciously. AMC now 10 minutes from close. GameStop now 10 minutes from close. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Both stocks battling. Both stocks battling. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. People often ask me, why do I repeat myself? Somebody literally just asked me the benefits of closing above $5. How many times have I said that during the live stream? This is why I just repeat myself multiple times throughout the day. So just get used to it, guys. Get used to me repeating myself. It's something that has to be done. Amy's barcoding. I like Chris L's attitude. We got this, dog. Stay positive. High energy in the building. DZ fam in the building right now. Dude, we're still battling. Even GameStop barcoding. Amy's really barcoding, but GameStop is barcoding. We're literally flat. Bulls and the Bears battle. Come on, Amy. Go to 5. Go to 5. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes. Amy at 5. Amy at 5. 6 minutes remaining. This is showing you meme stocks are changing. We're going bullish, y'all. We're trying our hardest. The Bulls and the Bears, they fight on. If we close over 5, ladies and gentlemen, $5 calls in the money, giving us a potential setup for next week. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This ain't ending yet. Ooh, SPY got knocked down here. SPY just got knocked down. SPY hit a top of 542.50 and then got knocked down. So it had a pop to the upside. We talked about that pop. Then it got rejected. Moving down. SPY ending red on the day so far. GameStop, nice little pop to the upside right now. GameStop, nice little pop. AMC 5, AMC 5, AMC 5. AMC back to 5. Yeah. We fight on. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. AMC pop, AMC pop, AMC 501 pop, AMC 501 pop, AMC 501 pop. Come on, we need rockets. We need positivity. That's the only way. Rockets and positivity. Let's go. AMC holding 5. AMC holding 5. It's the battle of 501. Member for 4 months, JJ Hunnits. Thank you. 4 month support. I appreciate that. Come on, Amy. You got this. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. AMC 501. One minute, 45 seconds remaining. AMC 501. Make sure you guys refresh your streams. That way you can get everything up to date. Refresh your streams. Refresh your streams. 1 minute remaining. AMC, $5. 1 minute remaining. AMC, $4.99. 45 seconds remaining. AMC, $5. $30 seconds remaining. AMC, $4.99. This is crazy. This is insane. 15 seconds remaining. $4.99. This is insane. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We went down and filled the gap at the last second. Official closing AMC 498. The very last second, at the very last second, it went down and filled the gap and came back up. Can you believe that? Great game, everybody. Great game. GameStop 2872. SPY 542.72. All those calls, they didn't want them to end in the money. It was literally an insane battle. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a good weekend. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate you for tuning into the DZ live stream. I'll have a video out this weekend. The weekly outlook and prediction. Looks like AMC closed on a green week. So AMC had a green week as predicted, but GameStop, I messed up. Slight red week. Oh wait, no, it says it's up 1%. No, it's a green week. Yeah, so GameStop green week, AMC green week. Yeah, we closed up 1.7. That's what I thought. And then of course SPY green week. That's what I thought. We were up. I thought. Yeah, so we had a green week. Up 1.77%. Up 1.43% on Amy. I'll have the weekly outlook and prediction over this weekend on Saturday. You guys can check out the channel Saturday or Sunday. And I also will have a live stream on Monday. Remember, federal holiday, Juneteenth, so the market will be closed. Thank you guys for being here, man. Hopefully you have a great weekend. Get your rest. Prepare for the next week, because next week could be wild. We'll see. I think GameStop is doing similar to this. And I think AMC is still tracking. We'll see. It says not this week, but next week. Not next week, but the week after. We still have a lot of time until phase 7 and 8. We have 1 week until at least phase 7. This looks not bad on Amy, though. This is not a bad looking chart. This is not a bad looking chart at all. Crazy how it went to $5 right after close. That was crime for sure, for real. Have a good weekend, everybody. $38 brand new members, 438 likes, 13,000 159 subscribers, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you for watching. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Weekly outlook and prediction this Saturday, where I give you guys a weekly outlook of what I'm thinking is going to be happening. Tune into the channel Saturday and Monday. See you, everybody. Fire Dawn, Fishy, Ivan, Travis, JJ, Super Weenie, Robert, Star Sergeant. Peace, Robert. Shifty bite. That's starting the building. Don't fight in the chat, guys. We're in a good position. We're fine. We don't know what type of news we could get from the GameStop shareholders meeting. There's so many things that could happen. Everyone needs to relax and let the patterns play out and let the technicals play out. We could be going into a macro bull run for all we know, which would be good for all meme stockholders. All right, fam. Thank you guys for watching, man. Truly appreciate it. I'm going to be shutting down the stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. Just one final note until the weekend. I think we are in a good position. I wish we would have closed above 30 on GameStop, above 5 on AMC. They definitely fought to make sure we didn't close above $5. They definitely was some manipulation there. If you guys watched it with me, but there was definitely a reason why they didn't want it over that $5 level. Now, as far as the map is concerned, I think we are still tracking. There's still buy orders down here to the buy low side. We still have at least 2 weeks, a week or two, until phase 8 is supposed to occur, so we don't know what's happening yet. GameStop looks very bullish. GameStop is still tracking as well, I do believe. And it says that another push is coming for GameStop. That's what the fractal says, so I believe it. Another push coming for Amy, I believe it. I'm going to just keep following the charts, the facts, and the data. Also, the macro, when in doubt, zoom out. You guys can see that we are definitely changing on the macro, without a doubt. I mean, just look at the weekly MACD and look at the daily MACD, or the monthly. So, falling wedge breakout above the Bollinger Bands. This is bullish as hell. Last time we started to get green MACD, we squeezed. Last time we started to get green MACD, we squeezed. This could be the run-up for a much bigger squeeze. What if we start, like, you guys don't even understand, like, what could come. Like, what if we start moving up and then squeeze? I'm more bullish than ever. I'm so excited. This is the beginning of something bigger. For sure. Like, what if we start moving up and then squeeze later? Because look how it did it here. It moved up and then squeezed. And that's what Amy did. It moved up and then squeezed. What if we start moving up and then squeeze again? Because we got the green MACD. Look, green MACD was flat. MACD was green and flat for a while. Next thing you know, we start pumping. MACD went green, was flat for a while. Next thing you know, we start pumping. This could be the beginning of something much larger. Macro's definitely changing. Falling wedge breakout. I'm bullish. GameStop, though, look at the bear flag. Definitely going to be coming down. People are going to be freaking out because they're not going to know what's happening. This is definitely going to be coming down. Look at the bear flag. So I'll talk about that in the weekly outlook and prediction. Thanks, Mac Dog. Max Dog. Amy's curling back to the upside. Also, we don't know what type of news we're getting from the shareholders meeting. Roaring Kitty's definitely going to be on the board, I think. I think Roaring Kitty's definitely going to be on the board. We'll see here. All right, everybody. Hopefully you have a good weekend, man. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button and hit that like button on the way out. And I appreciate you guys for being here. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.